What happened previously on the D&D?
Well, we started out last session delivering to Mogaps, no?
Yeah, delivered some
Was
books.
that last session?
I believe so.
Is that the start?
I suppose.
It was a minor thing.
Yeah, it was.
I'm trying not to forget anything.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So that's what we did at the start. And then we did a few kind of settlement things as well near the start. We are going to soon have the tavern up and running, which is pretty exciting. Our plans for tourist world domination are coming together nicely. We had the dude that we were supposed to escort to
The fort?
the fort that we planned on I guess helping repopulate and fix up, and he gave us an estimate on fixing up the fort, and I gave him billions of like copper and silver because we have very little gold.
It's classic.
Well, I guess I'm not giving it to him exactly, but you get the point. He praised what needed to be done. And then, once that was all figured out, also, Flump accompanied us, of course. Mari wanted him to care about Flump, but he just did not care at all. I remember that.
Yep.
Anyway. After that, we started on our journey up north to meet the Forest Lord. And after kind of traveling for a little bit, we finally got to where we thought it was because Flump described it to us. We started climbing up the stairs, and we found a little hut and a big old... It was just a tree stump, right? This big old tree stump. Correct, okay. Because that used to be the original Forest Lord, correct? The giant tree?
Yeah. Sounds right to me.
And there was the little... I would probably describe them as like stone dudes. The stone dude that was sweeping up. Yes, no?
Yeah. It was a stone dude.
Stone dude. And we kind of asked him for help. He was a little absent-minded, but eventually he kind of went in to help us contact the Forest Lord. And out comes Ratboy Genius, who decided that he would be talking with us today and giving us a little bit of a tour. He was very skeptical at first about what exactly we were all about and why we were there. But eventually, I think he started to trust us a little bit more. We met a couple people inside. All the forest creatures were not exactly trusting of us either. We still have yet to meet and talk to the Forest Lord, however, but it seems like we might not get very far if we do, because I'm not sure if the Forest Lord is all that interested in their leadership role. It seems like they just kind of, I don't know, screw around hunt all the time. But who knows? Maybe we will make some progress. Have a little bit of an understanding. That remains to be seen.
Makes sense. Okay, the first thing I want to do, I think the road needs to be narrowed 1 block. I think I built it slightly too big.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. Just retcon that in. Make it 1 block skinnier, if that's okay. Unless you guys would insist on having the 3 block wide.
Oh, Torb, why not make it even fucking bigger, honestly?
10 blocks wide. In the highway.
Super highway.
An American road, truly.
Yeah.
Give that bitch 5 lanes on each side.
Yeah, well, one of these days, it'll be like a town event. Oh no, the road's clogged with traffic. We should have built it bigger.
I'll just be like, Torb, I can't believe you did this to us.
This all could have been so avoided.
Yep. You would have wanted it to go up to the hunting lodge, right? Even while skinny.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it just makes sense.
Can you make it skinnier on the lake side?
Yeah, well, I'm getting there. Okay.
Okay. No, I know. I'm just asking for the specific.
She's saying like on the lake like side of the road rather than the inner side, if that makes sense.
Oh, you mean make it further away from the
Yes.
lake?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Just redraw this bit right over here. Make this wider over
Thank
here.
you very much, sir.
Mm-hmm.
The contentious road. I wonder
Indeed.
what the people will say about it.
The settlers?
Mm-hmm.
Or tourists?
The settlers. The tourists will like it, I think.
Honestly, the settlers were pretty excited about the prospect of finally having a road.
Yeah. They think we're big city business now. They know they're important because they were like the first here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They were here before it was cool.
Every time I see the makeshift rat house, I think that it's the, like, little goblin thing that used to be.
Yeah,
I don't know why, it just reminds me of the tent.
same energy.
Yeah.
We'll get to the actual settlement turn in a sec. Before I do, I have finished up that letter from that one NPC, so I'll send that over as well.
Very cool.
Will we get a settlement turn again?
Yeah, assuming this session goes on for the 2 weeks, right?
Okay. Fair enough.
Which I assume it will, because you guys missed a session, so it'd be nice to get the timelines, you know, connected.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, sure.
playing it by ear. I'm trying to find out where, what was the map that I was doodling shit on? It's not Random Outdoors, is it? No. Is it Untitled with a picture of a horse? Yes. There we go.
The classic.
I'll just type out flower biome outside. Again, look at these doodles. You guys are here.
That's the stone man with his broom.
That's the dude.
He loves his broom. Actually, he does not.
It's too big. Too big for him. Too corporeal as well. So, I guess to set the scene, unless there's anything we need to address for that. Is there? Think of anything?
Not that I can think of.
I don't think so. I remember, like, vaguely where we're at. The last thing we were doing was eating their snacks, correct?
Yeah.
Fine dining.
Eating.
Yeah, one of you is eating.
If you weren't so rude about it. Slipping noodles in a bag.
It's for later. I love
Yeah.
that.
Pocket spaghetti.
Yeah.
Pocket spaghetti.
Is that Filthy Frank video with the ravioli in his pocket?
Yeah.
That's me.
That's what's in the pocket? I've only seen the meme like outside the context of the video. What's that? What's in your pocket? what did you put in your pocket? You're talking about that one, right?
I don't know, I just know the video. Like ravioli.
Give me the formioli.
Oh no, it's a completely different video. Thinking of someone else. I've never heard of this.
I have been thoroughly scarred by Filthy Frank growing up. Anyway.
Yep. Yeah, you guys are just in the dining hall. The rat man went off. You know, he said basically, Lady Char's not up yet, so
Yeah.
you can chill inside this fucking Forest Lord domain till she wakes
kinda
up if you
just chill.
desire.
Slurping some noodles while Layla is hungry and sad and pathetic with noodles in a bag.
You already ate your noodles. I'm gonna
Nope.
go look for the
Nope,
bunny
I have
girl.
not eaten them. Slowly slurping one noodle at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him at the desk then. At the table. He can slurp his noodles all day.
Alright. You explore around and you'll find the bunny maid person. It's like cleaning something.
Hi, I don't remember. What's your name?
Hello. My name is Apple.
Oh, that's a very nice name.
Thank you. What is your name?
I'm Layla.
She'll give another curtsy and say, well, it was nice to meet you, Layla.
It's nice
For a
to meet you
second
too.
time.
Did she say something?
For a second time, she said.
Oh, yes. Would you mind giving me a little tour?
Oh, I would love to. Yeah, she'll start walking and basically, well, she'll ask, do you have an interest in architecture?
I think it would be nice to learn from you. You know, we're building our own settlement. Maybe I could learn some cool tricks.
Oh, I see. Not sure how many tricks you could pick up from a fae. Well, I suppose you would call this like a fortress or a palace, even though it doesn't really look like one.
Well, you never know.
Yep. So I've drawn a circle. Just gonna doodle things within the circle. Describe the tour. I want to move this potato man. Oh, perfect.
Please, he's not Potato Man. He's literally a stone guy.
His head is potato-y, even though it's made of stone.
That's okay, I guess. No shame in that.
Yep.
Mr.
So,
Potato Head.
oops. Yeah, so the entrance is down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's like an entrance hall that's got like carpet, and there is big old set of doors to presumably the like throne area, which if you look through a window you can see another like large tree stump just sort of in the center of what's like a little garden, and there's like a pond. You can see like birds and other creatures just going around. Right.
Oh, very pretty.
It is very pretty, very natural. Just looking through my notes now for points of interest. Oh, here we go. So she'll say that everything sort of on this lefternmost side is the sort of staff area. Just curious if you want to see that or not.
Sure. Yeah.
So I'll just mark to like here. So the staff area has got like one big old hallway that basically just follows the side of the wall to the throne area. You'll see like little entrances to it, windows, etc., etc. It's very like open, airy. The hallway's about 15 feet wide or so. You can see little servants cleaning here and there. Every once in a while, you'll get a hallway which goes more towards the outside. The first one she comes to is says, there's just like a door on the side. She says, "This is the small servants' quarters." And she'll sort of like open the door, and you can see that this area looks a little bit like a long closet with shelves on each side. But the shelves have little doors on them.
That's so cute.
And then you'll see like a couple, or like one of the little servant people like open the door and walk out for a sec, and then like 180 and shut the door.
Oh, maybe we should move. I feel bad. Seems like I've spooked him.
Like a tiny little mouse businessman walking out with his like suitcase and like hat on.
Yeah, basically. The ye old medieval equivalent of that, though. Oh, they're just shy. They haven't seen mortals for a long time. Let alone in their quarters.
I do feel like I'm intruding a little bit. Could you show me the next part?
Oh, of course. She'll continue along the side, gently shutting the small servants' quarters, like big door. And she'll show you basically the large equivalent of it, which takes a lot more space. Where there's just like a number of small rooms that have a couple beds apiece. She'll come to like one sort of at the end of the area and say, "This is my room." And it is slightly bigger, just has the one bed. All these little areas are the same, like living bark sort of walls and furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Yours, Enzo?
Is there anything else I notice in her room specifically?
Let me think. Yeah, there's like a few like trinkets and baubles, like an old axe that you see just laying around in there. It's clearly like more human make, like a copper necklace, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you collect little knickknacks?
Oh, yes, I do. This is stuff I collected before I became the head, well, the head servant, I should say, the head cleaning staff. It was a simpler time back then. I had my own shrine that I worked at.
Oh. Did people bring you this?
Yes. This is gonna sound a little bit mean, but it was trinkets that I got from humans that I tricked.
Oh, why did you trick them?
For fun.
Oh.
It's in my nature, I should say.
Mm.
Didn't hurt them or anything, but it's the... I offered them a ride because I can shapeshift. That's my domain that I can do. So I appear as a horse, and then if they got on me, I would give them like a very wild ride that lasted for very long.
How long?
Oh, until I got tired, which took hours.
So, what made you retire from that job?
That was just my hobby.
Oh.
Look, it's very funny, okay?
It does sound quite funny. It just, you never struck me as somebody who found fun in such things. You seem very calm. and level-headed, you know?
Oh, well. It's one of those things, you know. Not everyone bears everything on their sleeve.
That's for sure.
I'm sorry, you must hate me. I've offended you.
No, I don't. I'm a little surprised, that's all. I do find it quite funny, though.
Yeah. So they gave me the stuff to stop bucking around and stuff.
Oh. Well, that's fair enough. So you just completely stopped your hobby? You don't do it anymore?
Oh, I'd like to, but I just don't have as much time. One of these days, I'll get some time off. I might go around. You said you're settling? Where's the settlement?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not very good with directions. I would honestly have to speak with, we should ask Keen. She's the direction man out of the two of us, you know. I can just tell you it's near a river. Or this river.
Okay. Anyways, we can continue the tour.
Yes, let's do that.
So, she'll continue on, show you the offices, of which there's a few, and a couple more rooms, which look well made, but also there's nobody in them. Like a couple more like bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the rat's office once again. And she'll stop at a door sort of at the end of the servants' hall. It's like a bigger door. She says, beyond here is Lady Char's more personal areas. So I can't really show you beyond the door without her blessings.
Okay. Do you ever go there?
Oh, sometimes. She prefers the little servants clean her areas.
Oh.
But there's certain like harder to reach areas which I'm capable of reaching on account of being much taller. So for cleaning the wall and the ceiling, I'll do that sometimes.
Makes sense.
She'll start heading like back the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
You'll pass by one of those like little like white like indeterminate face creatures that just slink on by. Sort of at the side of the hallway, giving you room to pass.
While we're walking, I'll ask her if she heard about the spirit that got tricked by a settlement.
Oh, we all heard about that. It was, there was murmurs about it, but the Kenku confirmed it. Spent about an hour gossiping about it before he talked to Lady Jar. And you know how word spreads.
Yes, he is quite a gossip.
She nods. Messenger spirits often are. It's just the nature of the beast. Huh?
How can we help this spirit?
Oh, that's outside of my area of expertise.
Oh.
If the people got her into a Fey bargain, Fey contract, it would be very hard to annul, at least without their cooperation.
Is Lady Char doing anything about it? Or is she indifferent?
I don't know her plans. She hasn't organized anyone yet, but she also tends to do things by herself.
I was just wondering if the spirits take this as an offense to them, or if they just leave the spirits to deal with it.
Well, I certainly think it's a little offensive. I trick people, but it's for one day. It's for fun. It's not to enslave them into my service. There's fun trickery, and then there's just outright mean-spirited stuff.
Yes, this seems quite exploitative.
Mm-hmm. There's certain lines of mischief that shouldn't be crossed. She'll come up back to the kitchen, or the dining room, which, Kane, are you still there? Where have you gone to wait?
I'm finishing up my noodles and I'm just going to seek out Rat Boy Genius.
Yeah, you'll see Layla and Apple sort of pass through to the back of the room. She'll give you like a little nod and say, your friend told me you tell me where your settlement was.
Oh, our settlement is quite a bit south of here. You'd have to follow the river for quite some time.
I see. Well, thank you for telling me. She goes to the back of the room. Says, over here is the kitchen. She walks through.
I'll follow her.
And you'll see some stone furniture and stuff for the first time in this entire place. There's been like fabric, cotton stuff, but there is proper like stone countertops here. And you can see that there's like a big old sink whose spout seems to like come off the wall like a tree tap, basically.
Oh.
And
Very convenient.
Yeah. There is like this 2-foot tall sort of white fox that is cleaning dishes. And you can see on the like other wall, there's another row of counters, and you can see these big like wide black pans with like handles on the side. And there's stacks of like logs of firewood that are in the corner. Just like a large kitchen area, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pantry over on the right-hand side. You see like a lot of just like kind of overly large fruits and vegetables. Mostly vegetables. Onions, which seem like twice the size of normal onions.
Oh, do you grow those yourself? Here? Or yourselves, I suppose?
Apple will say, oh, some of this stuff is just grown by Lady Char's subjects, I guess you would say. Other spirits. Some of it is grown in the garden here. But that's not something I tend to all that much.
Okay.
The Vox will peek at you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
We're just taking a little tour.
Okay. How'd you like the food?
Oh, I was just I have a little bit of a stomach bug, so I just took it for leftovers later.
I see. I'm quite confident in my skills, you know.
Oh, I'm sure. My friend is out there still eating. He just couldn't stop.
Fox nods, goes back to cleaning dishes.
How do you feel about humans?
Which character are you asking?
Apple.
Oh, they're fun to interact with. Both normally and other ways as well.
I'm just wondering if you would be happy to see more people, because we would like to come back to this area.
Oh, yes. I would very much like that.
Perhaps you could collect some new trinkets.
Perhaps. It's nice to see humans, other mortals, working, creating little settlements. How do I put this? The Fae world is very, very dynamic and colorful, but everything moves at such a different pace. So we come out every once in a while from our homes in the spirit realm. You can see all sorts of new faces, new buildings. It's quite interesting. It was really a tragedy back when the old wizards fell. So there was people up here back then. Now we basically just mind our own manners, our own politics, talk between Fae. I think a change of pace, a little chaos, is good.
Well, that's good. We did come here to see, if we could cooperate and live together. A little bit of chaos is okay.
Yes, I think so. It'll give a lot of us jobs to do. Like a shrine keeper manages their little area, but they're mainly there to offer blessings, right? That's like what they do from day to day. Had a lot of idle time on our hands.
Do you know Flump?
Let's see. High she knows Flump, low she does not. And she'll know of Flump. Oh yes, I've met Flump a couple times.
We became quite good friends by now. His shrine is very close to our settlement.
Yeah, it's because his shrine was newer, relatively speaking.
Oh.
Yep. And she'll like lean in a little closer, say, he used to be unseelie, you know?
Really?
Yes, all of his kind are.
What changed?
I guess the rulership, his leadership. He swore servitude to Lord Oakentree, and over time he became the more friendly Flump that you know.
I would have never thought. He's quite a friendly guy.
Oh yes. Well, the calming energies of the tree, having responsibilities, his own shrine to manage, that probably helped as well. Also, the weight of responsibility, the burden of knowing your consequences have actions, that the tree would be mad at him if he, drowned someone.
Yeah. He taught me a spell.
Oh?
He taught me how to have an air bubble underwater so I could breathe.
That's cool. I thought I could sense something off about you. I mean that in a non-negative way. Spiritual energy. Wasn't quite sure where to put it, how to put it.
Oh. Where do you think that's from?
Well, you just said yourself, from Flump, right? But I also sense a little more. Are you a priest, maybe?
Oh, no. But I suppose I did get my magic from the moon goddess.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, I should have seen it earlier. Mark is almost as plain as day. Her mark, I mean. It's a lot clearer at night, though.
Maybe we should go find Keen and see if he has managed to finish his noodles by now.
Yep. So, moving the camera over to Keen. You would have passed through and went to the rat guy's quarters, right?
Yep.
Would you have gone to that same area where he met with you before, or?
Yeah, I would have tried to find him in his office.
Yeah. So passing through, you will see like the doors open as you're walking through.
Yeah.
The like doors outside.
Yeah.
I don't know how much mind you pay to that, or if you just keep walking.
The doors that we came in.
Yeah.
And if I just turn my head, can I see who's coming or going through the doors?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would try and see.
Alright, so you stop and you look. You will see, first of all, the sight beyond the door looks a little different. Does not look like the same area you entered from. It's like a different like lighting. You'll see this lady, question mark, with white hair and like a black veil over her face, just sort of like hunch and crawl through the door. It's got like a ratty, like black silken outfit and sandals on, or a dress, I should say, and sandals on. She sort of stands up and waits in, or moves to the back of the room, sort of near the door, stands there. The door is slowly shut.
Does this lady happen to remind me of Lilith?
No. Shorter.
I see. I will continue to find Ratman.
Right, yep. You travel through. You'll find him in his office. So he's just like, he's got like ink and quill and he's writing on parchment.
Is the door to the office open?
It's like cracked open, so you can peer in.
Okay, I'll give it a little bit of a knock.
Hey, come in.
I'll come in and I'll say, I'm sorry to interrupt, and I don't want to come off as pushy, but do you know when we might be able to talk to Lady Char?
I'll pause and set the quill down gently. and say, look, just wait a while. Like, she's sleeping. There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to go wake her up.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm kind of asking for clarity. How long does she usually sleep?
Not too long. She sleeps in bouts.
Okay. Could you give me an idea of how long we might have to wait here for her?
I'm not really good with human time.
I see.
Like, okay, if you were to run around the courtyard, which you definitely should not do, but if you were to like do laps around it, say a few hundred, maybe 1,000 or so times, she might be done sleeping by then.
See. Very well.
So not very long.
We'll continue.
It's not a very big courtyard, right?
That's very true. I suppose I will continue to be patient, as that is the reason that we traveled all this way.
Yeah. I'm sure you can find something to do.
Is there anything you would suggest we do while we wait?
Well, normally people just lounge around, talk idly with each other. You could definitely go outside and hike around, maybe.
That's very true.
Though, it's a little dangerous out there sometimes.
What would you say the primary danger is?
Oh, wild animals. I don't know what your relation with the moth creatures are.
Well, it's not great.
Yeah, well, they're all over the place.
Yeah, they certainly are.
If you want, there's logs in the kitchen. You could probably borrow a knife and whittle something.
Well, thank you for your recommendations. I'll go find out what Layla's up to.
Yep, he'll continue his work.
Yeah.
And you guys can reunite.
Okay.
So everyone in the hallways.
Yeah. Once I come to Layla, I'll say, I talked to our Ratman friend, and he said that we may have to wait a few hundred to a few thousand laps of running around the courtyard in order to talk to Lady Sharp.
Oh. Well, that's not that long, right?
Doesn't sound very long, no?
Okay. I'll probably just go around with Apple and help her with chores.
Okay. Yep, and you'll see it's random other rooms. You'll also see the lady, and like after 10, 20, 30 minutes, you'll see like a few other spirits come through the door. Varying shapes and sizes. They're all just like waiting in the hall. The main hall. Gossiping with each other.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm with you and Apple right now. I'll ask Apple, what are all the spirits that are coming in up to? Why are they just standing there?
Oh, they're probably much like you, seeking audience with the lady.
I see. Do you think... Does she often have spirits come here and ask things of her?
Well, that's what a lord's job is.
I suppose so. Would you say that the lady is popular amongst her constituency?
I think she... Well, that's putting it very bluntly, but not inaccurately. She is cursed to live under the shadow of Lord Oakentree, at least for now.
I see.
Big roots to fill.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that she tries to fulfill her duties?
Sometimes.
I see.
She definitely... Like, she takes her job as the Forest Lord somewhat seriously. She is the Lord, so it would reflect poorly on her if she didn't do anything, right?
Of course, of course.
Certain tasks bore her. She's not really as interested in them.
Of course. Could I ask you what it might be that these spirits often come here and ask help with?
Oh, well... Sure. Lately there has been a little bit of a disturbance with Unseelie Fae. I don't know how much I should talk about it, though. Don't want to give the vibe that Lady Char isn't doing anything, but she has been struggling with it.
Of course. I suppose I'm seeing a potential opportunity. You see, our settlement, we are... I suppose you could say we're growing it with the intention to have a popular kind of idea amongst the Fae. We want the Fae and nature to be our allies. We don't want to create any issues with our growing settlement or the growing presence of humans in the region either. And I suppose if Lady Char is perhaps struggling with her Fae constituents, we may be able to help them with what they need. We already have helped a couple Fae here and there, and we'd be happy to help more.
Well, that sounds like a pleasant idea. I'm sure she wouldn't say no to help. Though it depends on how you word it.
Of course. I'm just thinking it may be a way to show our goodwill.
She nods.
Thank you for the information.
What did you say?
What did I say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then I said thank you for the information. The apple.
Of course.
I say to Keen, maybe we should go talk to the spirits.
That might be a good idea. Are they all basically waiting, like, inside the entrance?
Are the what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Said, are they all still waiting inside the entrance?
Oh, okay, that's what you said. Yeah, there. The entrance hall.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Do you want to come with me to talk with the Fae?
Yeah, come.
I'll kind of walk on over and kind of introduce myself as a new, half elf, half human that has started to live in the area. And say, you see, humans and others have started to settle in this area once again after many years, as I'm sure. many of you have noticed, and we were also aware that there is a new Forest Lord, and we want you to know that we can also be of assistance. We'd be happy to help with whatever you may need.
Yeah, the old lady, spirit, will nod. See, she's sort of like sat on a stool. Her legs are fucking spread wide. It's foul. She's just like sitting like this. But, you know, obviously, the like skirt's like this. She's got like a cane, a wooden cane that she holds like this. Right. Sort of just drawn it up here.
Mm-hmm.
She says, well, it's good to see the land returning to its proper place. Got all the big beasties that scared all the humans away forever.
Not forever, it seems.
Yeah, as you speak of wanting help, I certainly could use some.
Is that why you came here, to talk with the Forest Lord?
That's right. Talk to her once again. The problem is yet to be resolved.
What is this problem?
Oh, a foul spirit roaming around, tricking and eating the smaller spirits.
Does this spirit assume a form?
Well, I've only seen him a couple times lurking around. Big wolf.
I see.
Do you know his name?
No. Does not reveal it to me.
In what area has the wolf been spotted?
Oh, near my shrine, of course. I'm not exactly going out on walks that often, especially not such a creature around.
Do you believe that us mortals would be able to perceive this spirit?
While you're here, must mean you have some amount of spiritual affinity.
I guess that's true enough.
Not many humans, she wags a finger at you. Humans or mortals are so involved with the mannerisms, the dealings of the Fae. Or if they end up here, they are often over their head.
I see.
Or more accurately, places like this. Lord Oakentree's domain is a safe place. For the most part.
How many small spirits has this predatory spirits taken?
She shrugs.
Do you know?
I know not the name of every rat and mouse and squirrel and bird that lives in this forest. There's no noticeable amounts, but it's still an affront to the rulership here. Usually such unseelie creatures are pushed out to the edges, outside of the domain of the lords. That's what makes the lords, well, lords. It's what justifies their existence, if you ask me.
I see. So would you say that this unruly spirit is being disrespectful to the lady?
Yes. It knows no leadership, yet roams her domain.
I see.
Where is your shrine? I'll take out my map and see if she can kind of point it out to me.
I'm not quite very good with maps.
Oh, me too.
Would you maybe be able to describe how we could find it?
I could give you a way to find it, but you would have to give me something in return. Do not want
You
to
want to
strike
return?
a one-sided bargain, after all.
Well,
I mean, the bargain
we
is...
are attempting to come and help you with your problem, are we not?
Yes, but this and that are two different matters.
How so? We need the location of your shrine to help you.
I'm not near any river, nor any landmark.
Do you mean to say that you come here in fear for your life?
I come here via the spirit realm, whippersnapper. Think I walk through the mortal realm to get to my lord? I could show you all sorts of paths through the fairy wild, but it's paths you would not remember, nor be able to access of your own accord. I'm somewhere to the east of Lady Char's domain, maybe south as well.
I see.
There's a little path, but the path has long been overgrown with weeds and trees and bushes. There was an old village near my shrine once. Just, I wouldn't say just outside of it, maybe a mile or so away. Does that give you the information you need?
Should do.
I suppose so. Thank you.
Now, if you want to strike a bargain, I can give you a compass which could point straight at it.
And so what is it that you would want in return?
Something worth the expenditure of the energies.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any ideas what that could be?
Oh, I don't. I was hoping you could tell me what you were
I'm
thinking.
gonna nudge you and say, Lathan, the leftover noodles.
Oh my god. I'm gonna ignore...
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna ignore Keen. He says that.
Do you have any items you value?
I'm gonna nudge Layla again.
It's a little bit difficult, you know, because it seems that you need our help, but I should pay you to help you? Is that what this is right now?
Well, pay me to find my shrine. I'm sure you can look around and find it.
I mean, certainly, I'm sure I could look around and find it, but who knows when that's going to be? It might be a month, it might be a couple months,
Oh,
a year,
it takes...
and then the wolf may have eaten you. Who knows?
The wolf's not gonna eat me. I'm safe because I'm big. A few months is no concern to a creature like me.
Okay, I don't exactly understand. You're coming here to complain about this beast, but
To the
you don't care
Lord?
if it wanders a
Who
few
are
months.
you? You're just people. Look, I gave
Also,
you
you're just here to
directions.
complain?
I gave you directions. Okay.
Do you care about these small spirits that are being killed or not?
Look, let me spell it out for you. If I were to give you a one-sided bargain here, there's no way for you to tell if it is a one-sided bargain. This is for your safety and mine. Just for the record. If you want, I could just give you the compass.
Listen, I no hurry.
Oh, you just want it
help
free of
you.
charge? Yes.
I'm
I'll give you this trinket right here. She pulls out a wooden compass. Let's make the bargain right now.
That is not the right direction. That is gonna curse our asses.
Listen, lady. I'm trying to help you out here. You try to mess me around. When you need help, let me know and I will come. I'm just saying, if you needed it speedier, I could come and help, but it seems like you're being tricky.
I'm gonna turn to Layla and say, listen, I believe what she wants is to speak to the manager. Let's just allow her to do that. And we can leave this alone.
Okay.
And the quality of
You're
help
mind
these
reading.
days is really diminished. I see the elves have forgotten their ways.
I'm just gonna walk away. Just shaking my head.
What the fuck? Like the forest creatures, they're all being eaten. Yeah. As if she actually gives a shit.
She's probably the one eating them.
Low key? Yes.
Yeah, she's the spirit in disguise. One
Like,
moment,
oh no.
someone's knocking
There's
at
a
my
big
door.
red wolf.
True. One moment, someone's knocking at my door. Be right back.
That would be so genius.
It's
If-
not me, guys.
If the spirit was like coming and they're like, oh, it's so terrible. All these tiny spirits are disappearing.
Oh,
It's
they're so
much-"
delicious. I mean, dead. Oh, God.
But like she's coming and complaining as like this total asshole that no one believes.
Yeah. Oh, well.
She's purposefully gaslighting.
She's just here to talk shit, isn't she?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So if you want to say that you just want to wait around until something changes,
Yeah.
you can do so. I probably should have said that at the start.
Yeah, that's what we shall do.
Alright.
Well, unless you have anything else, Keen. I'm pretty out.
No. It's okay.
Time will pass. Eventually, you will... give me a perception check. As you're waiting around.
I have better perception than you.
Yeah.
You can both give it. That's fine by me.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I don't have better perception at all.
Oh, wow. That's zany as hell. Keen, the two of you are waiting around, right?
Yeah.
And you can see,
Yes.
you just hear the like chittering and chattering of the forest spirits as they gossip, talk about random bullshit. Say, oh, so Jimmy said blah blah blah. Right. You understand Sylvian, right?
I do.
Yeah,
I
so you understand a lot of the jabbering. Whereas Layla is just blissfully unaware.
Yeah.
You will eventually like see, oh, and also the old lady is definitely just gossiping about you. So, oh, these freaking humans. Try to strike a simple bargain with them, give them a compass. Unbelievable.
I'll kind of speak over in
disrespectful.
that direction in Sylvan. Someone does not care about their fellow forest spirits.
That's right, you don't care about your own well-being. Shut your mouth. Eavesdroppers,
I'll say in Sylvan,
too.
Has anyone ever heard of a Karen?
I don't know what that
Stop
means.
fighting with the old lady, dude.
The eavesdropper too? Some night you are.
Oh
Mind your own business, human.
Yeah, there probably isn't even a wolf spirit. You're just coming here because you're bored in retirement.
my god.
I'm not retiring for at least another 100 years.
Yeah, if you last that long.
I'm gonna punch Keen. I'm like, sorry, he's just drunk.
Hey, you don't understand what he's saying. He's talking to Sylvan. You just see him hiding with the old lady and like Chinese.
Beefing with the old lady forest spirit.
I'm just gonna sigh, put my like face palm and just yeah.
It's like, oh, I'll not last that long. You humans are like mayflies. You're gonna get the
I'll
plague
last
and
longer than
die.
100 more years.
Bullshit. Not gonna last 10 years. I know your type. You're an adventurer. You're gonna
Let's
stick
see how
your
long
head in
you
some
last with your
goblin
giant-ass
hole.
wolf out your fucking front door.
You want to help with them, so you're going to be the one fighting them. Just letting you know.
Yeah, if you let me help.
I told you where my house is. You're too stupid to put the directions together.
Can you stop fighting with your grandma? Please, this is embarrassing.
You know, a stronger mortal would be able to sense where the shrine is from afar. Wouldn't need my compass.
Someone with a better sense of direction could just tell us where it is. What's your point?
Oh, I'm sorry I don't walk through the human realm to go to my spirit realm lord.
Which realm do you find this wolf is in more often?
Oh, only the human realm.
I see.
Because it loves to eat humans like you. Well, you're not quite
Does
human.
it?
Yes, your flesh is delicious. At least according to them.
Oh, she would not.
Insight check. Insight check.
Yeah, give me the insight check.
That's a fucking grandpa. That's a slip.
No. Why?
Yeah, you can't tell if she's just like, if that was a slip up or if she's just talking generally. So, do you know how many unseelie fae there are out there that eat the human meat? The elven meat? I'm sure whatever settlement you'll come from, I'm sure the wolf won't find it, though.
No, I'm sure it won't. It'll be too busy gnawing on you.
There's no meat on my bones.
So then why are you here to complain?
I just don't like the state of affairs.
I see. So you just want things to go back to the good old days, huh?
That's right. So I was there during the good old days. I was old before you were a little
during
worm.
The old days.
I was old before you were a little worm crawling through your mother's snatch.
I'm pretty sure you were old before anyone here was a worm crawling through their mother's snatch.
Here's the spirit realm. There's many other spirits older than me. I just appear old. It's complicated.
So it's a choice now, huh?
No, it's something you wouldn't understand.
Keen, are you fighting this old lady right now?
No.
Can you be nice, please?
What do you mean?
I can tell by your tone that you're being a little bitch to this lady. Leave her alone. She's old
You
as fuck.
being a little bitch first.
Listen, let her complain, okay?
It was nice talking to you. I hope you get what you need from Lady Jar. Good luck.
I'm sure I won't. I'll be back to complain another day.
And you said you weren't in retirement?
I'll just give you like a look, but you can't see her face through the veil. Time will pass.
Anyway.
Keen, with 16 perception, you will notice, like, how do I put this? You will notice, like, there's less staff around.
I see. Less of, like, the tiny stuff?
Yeah, less of the staff of the place. They're not in the entrance hall for the most part. There's like some still doing stuff, but you notice like a few of them like moving with purpose and leaving the room.
I'll ask one that I see kind of scurrying away and Sylvan, what's going on?
Yeah. You'll see the like rat pause and then like go to like climb up the wall near you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like up like a little ladder to shelf.
Yeah.
That's got like baubles on it.
Yeah.
You know, like goblet and stuff like that. And it'll like from behind a goblet sort of say, "The lady has woken up. We are going to tend to her."
I see. Thank you.
Then it scurries down, goes through the little door. And some more time will pass.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe literally like an hour or so. Just like awkwardly waiting in a wooden stool. Of which there are many.
Just chill. We are awaiting her audience.
Yep. And you will see the rat guy like open up the two big doors at the opposite end of the hall to the entrance. Right, the big doors to the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
And say, "Lady Char is now ready and willing to take audience." Until sort of, you know, step back, sort of walk into the courtyard. You can see there's like a little cobblestone path.
Yeah.
Which goes on up. Which I'll just doodle now.
Okay.
Of course, like,
I'll
the spirits
stand
begin
up
filing in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll stand up and kind of like get in line.
Yeah.
Fashion.
Do you try
I'm
to...
gonna like elbow in front of the grandma.
You are or are not going to try to be in front of the grandma?
I am.
Alright, so Layla and Keen will go in front of the grandma. Who is not that fast, so it's kind of easy to do so.
We've been waiting here the longest. Shouldn't we be first in line?
Yeah, do you try to get first in line?
Well, the moment that Mr. Ratman does that, I would stand up and attempt to be first in line.
Yeah. Then you can be first in line. You'll see other spirits try for it, but when you're so big and moving with purpose, they'll sort of get out of the way.
Yeah.
My gosh, he's gonna run us over.
Yeah, pretty much. And you'll see Lady Char. I don't have a token drawn for her. I was working on it, but I got sidetracked doing other things.
Oh.
But she has like short black hair. She does not have cat ears. No, it's probably a question that's coming to your mind. It's a cat spirit. She's not. She's got normal human ears. Actually, elven ears. Some sort of outfit. It looks kind of fancy, but kind of like of bizarre styling. Like a sash and a quilted doublet. Stuff like that.
Okay.
That has iconography of the tree. And she's just kind of lounging on the throne. Like too casually, like she's basically laying down on it. See, she has two black tails as well. Sort of flop. Otherwise, she looks elven. Or like half elven, really.
Yeah. Alright.
And she'll watch you approach. Their yellow eyes. Cat-like eyes. Sorry, repeat.
Are you going to approach with me?
Yeah, coming.
Okay.
Yeah. Describe your approach. What do the two of you do? So walk up the path.
As we approach, I will walk up and kind of introduce myself as a paladin that has taken the oath of the ancients by the name of Keen,
Before he does all that, I'm gonna bow and like smack him on the like top of his back to like bow down to before he starts talking.
Alright, do you bow, Kane?
I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure.
Well, Layla's bowing.
I will get down on one knee and bow and introduce myself
Okay.
as Keen, a paladin that has taken oath of the ancients. And I will inform Lady Shar that humans and mortals have begun creating a presence in this region once again after multiple decades, and that settlements are popping up. I will say that I happen to be the bailiff or the leader of one such settlement called Fagard, and I desire to create a positive relationship with the existing spirits in the region and attempt to create an amenable environment for kind of a re-entrance into the area for mortals with the existing Fae.
She'll nod and sort of glance over at Layla after your speech. Is this your servant?
No, this would be my court mage.
She fear me? Why doesn't she introduce herself then?
I wanted to let our bailiff speak, but I'm Layla, the court mage of Fagard, and I stand for the same values as the bailiff does.
Well, that sounds perfectly acceptable to me. You have my blessing to settle in this region and be amiable to us. Is that all you came to say? To introduce yourself to me?
I wanted to primarily, I suppose, inform you of that. That was our main focus in coming here, but I will say, upon coming here, I've spoken with a spirit or two, and I want to let you know that we've already met a few Fae spirits out in the wilds, and it seems as though many Fae spirits come to the Forest Lord to ask for favors, help with various things, and I want you to know that now that mortals are back, our settlement at the very least would be willing to help with existing issues.
She'll kind of boredly look over you guys. And then look up and think. So you just want to be helpful?
Largely, yes.
And what is it you seek in return?
Well, you see, it seems many Fae spirits, what they would benefit from in terms of what they seek help with would also benefit us mortals in the region. You see, with the fact that we're here so recently, we're still new to the area, we don't actually understand what many of the dangers that might lie here are. With knowledge of what could be improved and made safer, similarly, it would make us safer.
I think there's also a good relationship to foster between us, as we would like to bring in more mortals around this area, and that might bring more work for you, but it will also bring more people to our settlement, which is something we would like.
Correct. We wish to attract more people to this area and have more people, I suppose, gain faith in the region and living here once again. And by showing goodwill to the Fae and existing creatures, we also want them to realize that with bringing in these new people, we also bring in goodwill and our willingness to make the region safer and better.
Yeah, you'll see her cover her mouth, stifle a giggle, question mark. She will say, I was a little worried when I saw a couple mortals walking in. I did not know what to expect. If all you want to do is establish goodwill with me, I suppose I have an errand for you to run.
What might that be?
You said you were speaking with the spirits. I assume you might already know. I do have a problem in my realm that has been frustrating me. It's been very annoying for me to deal with.
Yes.
There is a wolf spirit who eludes me. And while I certainly could deal with him or her, they are elusive.
I see.
I think they know that I'm coming for them when I come for them. I'm not fully used to my new powers, so it is hard for me to suppress the energy. But a couple little mortals like you, this creature would have no way to sense them.
I believe if it saw us, it might even think we could be prey.
She nods. You call yourself a paladin? This sounds like the perfect quest for a paladin, then. You have my blessing to go and hunt this creature.
Very well. Do you have any idea about where it lurks? Where we might be able to find it?
Oh yes, I heard the spirit, she'll point at the old lady. Heard her talking about it being near her lair. If you don't know where it is, her shrine, I suppose I could send a servant who knows the way to accompany you. They wouldn't be willing to fight or able to, but they could probably help.
A guide would be much appreciated.
Yes, do this for me, and I'll be very pleased.
Very well.
And she'll just point at a random servant. Says, go find someone who knows the way. And they scurry off.
I wanted to ask, we had the intention of building a church to the goddess of the moon. I was wondering if that meant anything to you.
It's a shrine to a different god. Why would I care?
Okay.
We won't delay you any further. I see you have more spirits to take the audience of.
She'll just kind of glance over at you. I think they are accustomed to waiting.
I suppose so. Our primary purpose here today was to let you know of our presence, as well as our goodwill in the region.
Well, you've certainly let me know of both of these things.
Very well. It was nice to meet you.
She nods slowly.
I'll kind of get up off my knee and gesture Layla to come with me.
I'll bow as I'm walking out.
Yep. Yeah, you'll see her watching you walk out, and you'll see the rat guy sort of go and whisper something to her. She'll sort of contemplate something. I'll roll high.
Get like a crazy chance of like a perception check.
Yeah, give me a perception check if you want.
Okay.
Have to be very high though. She's whispering.
Would they be speaking in Sylvan? Would it have to be me?
Yeah, it would.
Okay, let's see it.
You'll get like a couple like words here and there, like tell, ask them, but that's like tell, blah, 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 blah. Right?
Okay.
But you are confidently walking and already sort of like past a few spirits by the time you hear this. Or see this, I should say. So what do you do next?
Well, I think we would wait outside the courtyard for our little guide to appear.
Yep. And you'll see like a number of spirits sort of, in the line go and address the lady. She seems either like tired or disinterested or both as she hears these rulings or these like pleas. You'll see like one of the spirits sort of leave the line to go to talk to you guys.
Yeah.
It is like a foot tall mouse.
Oh.
Big mouse.
Yeah, big fat ass mouse relative to normal mouses.
That's very cute.
It's like gray in color. It says, hello.
Hello.
You're gonna go hunt the wolf. Is that right?
That is our intention, yes.
I happen to know the way. I don't know if you wanted to wait for her guide. But that's not why I'm speaking to you. I wanted to give you something to help the fight.
Oh. Well, that would be much appreciated. What is it?
See, it pulls out two little bracelets. So these will help.
What would you like in return?
Oh, I don't need anything. You're hunting the spirit, right? You would eat someone like me. I just want to help.
Can I insight?
Yeah, give me an insight.
What?
Seems believable to you. I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's the exact same thing you said to the fucking old lady. Maybe the old lady's just like a bitch. Just being like a holdout.
We know that.
True.
What do the bracelets do?
They help inure you. The wolf, it has a song.
Oh, I see.
It'll rattle your brains. I don't know if it's a charm. I was hiding in a tree once and I heard it and it made me kind of sleepy but not fall asleep.
I see.
These charms will help you. Well, they will help. So yeah, I'll go to hand each of you a charm.
Thank you very much.
And you see it's like a little bracelet made of like wooden beads. There's like a little like rabbit iconography on them, basically.
Ask him what's his name.
Name is Taps.
Caps?
Yes.
It's a very nice name.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Caps. I'm sure these will be most useful fight against the wolf spirit.
It nods. Just be sure to wear them, or else it will not help. Can't do
I'll
much
put
in
it
your
on right
pocket. You do so.
I'll put mine on too.
The mouse will scamper off back to the line, though it now has to go to the back of the line.
So sad.
Or a bunch.
Yep, and you'll eventually see like a squirrel come. Like a little like flying squirrel.
Oh,
Nice.
Say, hey,
Hello?
I'm here to guide you.
All right. Would you be ready to go now?
Well, I ain't exactly got pants put on. Yeah, I'm ready.
We can wait here.
I said I don't have them.
Okay. All right.
Saying I'm naked. Except for my hat.
Okay, like I'm asking you, would you like to not be naked or
No, that's my state of being. I'm saying I got nothing, kid.
Okay. You want to like pack a snack or something?
Oh, I've got little caches all over the place. I'll be good on snacks.
Okay, that's good to hear. Let's get going then.
At all. So whose shoulder am I on?
oh, mine.
It'll climb up. All right, begin walking. Oh, you need someone to open the door.
Move forth, steed. I'm just imagining a squirrel standing on your shoulder with his tiny little like finger pointing forward.
Yeah, that's exactly what is happening.
Onwards.
And so you'll see one of the little like 1.5 foot tall white furred guys like open the door. You can see the same like courtyard as before.
Okay. Well, let's get going.
Yep. You crawl on through.
Mm-hmm.
You're back in the courtyard and see your animals are where you left them.
What does Doug think about the squirrel?
Let's see. Good question. Doug is very interested in the squirrel.
Oh no.
Until Doug wants to chase him to the squirrel.
No, Doug.
Listen,
Doug.
Doug, the squirrel is our friend. I can speak to Doug and communicate telepathically, so I'm gonna tell him. The squirrel is showing us where to go. We're going to go fight a very dangerous spirit.
Can he talk to you?
Telepathically, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, he's like a big dog, so he's probably just like one squirrel.
I really want to know what he said.
One squirrel.
I'm very tempted to do the Scooby-Doo voice, but I feel like that'd be absolutely terrible. So. It's like, okay. I want to eat the squirrel. Can I eat him after you show me? Show us the way?
No. No. He's a good squirrel.
He's moving so fast.
No, he's not. He's just on Lila's shoulder.
Looks like a ball.
Well, forget the squirrel exists.
So are you saying this out loud, or are you just like staring at the dog?
I'm staring at him and communicating telepathically.
You can see the dog's like looking at you.
To know what's going on.
I'm like looking at the squirrel and then the dog.
Doug is definitely looking at the squirrel, but
Yeah. It's like looking and like sort of dancing a little bit Go his front two paws.
His paws are like going up and down.
Yeah.
What's the squirrel saying?
You guys got that thing on a leash?
Yes.
Don't worry, Doug will not harm you. And then I'll kind of look at Doug and telepathically say, right, Doug?
Bruno.
I'm gonna get some water. Just give me like 10 seconds.
Okay.
I'll go mount my horse. And my horse probably won't care about the squirrel.
True. It's a horse.
What if it rolls a natural 20?
No, horses don't chase things, do they?
I think they only might when they're scared. But they mostly run away, I think.
Yeah. I don't think a horse cares about a squirrel.
No.
Squirrel will hop off your shoulder, go to like be on top of the horse's head.
Can you just make sure you don't cover the horse's eyes? That wouldn't be good.
Well, how would it see if I did that?
Exactly, you know?
I'm just making sure you can see me. I mean, a point. Gotta drive the horse where I point.
Right.
So it begins pointing. Sliding down the steps. It's been a little while since humans come about. I'm actually young. Kind of. Well, older than you, but younger than a lot of the guys knocking around here.
How young are you? Ben, if you're so young.
Oh, I'm like, I don't know, I think 60 maybe?
That's pretty young.
Yeah, not for squirrel years, though. I remember being an actual squirrel.
Oh, what was that like?
Similar but dumber.
No.
Would you say you were happier then?
Well, I think you humans say ignorance is bliss, but for a squirrel, ignorance is just a lot of fear looking at the sky.
I see.
How'd you feel if there's like human-sized birds just grab you up?
Probably
Well,
not very good.
That would be pretty terrifying.
Are we moving in the direction he's pointing right now, by the way?
This is just like a Red Dead Redemption like conversation while the horse is slowly clopping. It's like, well, I certainly definitely... Look, thinking has its perks. That's for sure. Talk, socialize, gossip. Also, I don't have to worry about food as much.
Do you like to gossip?
Of course. What else am I going to do? Just climbing from tree to tree. Tell you some gossip.
Something spicy. Yeah. Spill the tea.
Yeah, he'll like detail some sort of like complicated relationship drama between like another like group of squirrels. Like this one squirrel is like cheating on this other squirrel, basically.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
That's so messed up.
Well, you know how it is. It's like certain needs aren't being met.
And is this all going on within the tree stuff?
No, it's well, look, there's a fair share of relationship trauma. It's usually like people getting shot down, rejecting each other, moments of passion, stuff like that.
I see.
It's all sorts of intermingling. People don't like to do it because we always hear the tales of the more like dramatic loves between bigger spirits. But we're just squirrels and rats and stuff.
I see.
Honestly, it could be worse. I could be working... I work on the southern rim of the tree. This is the entrance rim.
Mm-hmm.
Not working in the Lady Char's quarters.
What makes that so bad?
Oh, I mean, you saw her yourself. She's scary as hell. She's got predator's eyes. Yep. Yes, sir.
I think she's nice underneath it all.
Maybe. Haven't gotten to know her well. The bat staff have it the worst. She's just sitting there watching them the whole time. As they bob around. They think she's gonna go and grab one of them. Hasn't happened yet, though.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a safe work environment.
No, sir.
It's a good thing you're not a bat.
Not a bat?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Well, then she's not looking at you hanging around and stuff, you know?
The bats.
I said bat workers, not bat workers.
Oh, I thought you were bats that she was trying to, like, you know, catch because she's a cat.
No, look, I don't think a cat discriminates between a bat and a squirrel that much.
And it's a fair point.
That's true.
I'm just saying I'm not in close contact with her, that's all. So time will pass. Unless you have any other questions, etc. You want to ask the squirrel?
Now we're gonna follow our squirrel hand pointing GPS.
Yep. And he'll lead you in a sort of complicated route. That is definitely not the most efficient route you could take. It's like, oh, and I like to jump from this tree to this tree. And oh, we go like south here. And I walk down on the ground for a little while.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, and then I go down to this tree because it's got good acorns. Tasty
Okay.
acorns.
Okay.
And so it's like a very
good tips.
good what?
Some good tips. We're getting a good tour here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Love
It's
to
got
see
like,
it.
oh, you gotta look at the quality of the bark. You gotta rattle the acorns before you bite into them.
What does that do?
Lets you know if there's a fucking bug inside.
I see.
What, you wouldn't eat a little bug?
Look, if I'm eating acorns, I don't want to eat a bug.
Okay, my bad.
Would you eat a bug, Layla?
Probably not.
The path continues.
Hard as you asked.
It's very serpentine and southeastwards. You will encounter the edge of the flower biome pretty rapidly, and then encounter mushroom biome again beyond it. You'll also encounter another fork in the river. You're not like following the river, but you'll like hit this area, which is clearly not the same river, right?
Okay.
But it's smaller, it's like a stream they can easily ford. And then eventually you will see a little shrine. Stone shrine. And you'll see that friggin' old lady sitting on a stool near the shrine.
Before we get to it, can I ask Mr. Squirrel if he knows anything about the spirit?
Yeah, which one?
The one we're going to the shrine of?
Yeah, I know her. It's like one of the, one of the two old bats. That's their name. Finkle Dinkle and her.
Oh.
Yep. Two old spirits, or spirits with the form of old creatures, old humanoids. kind of complicated.
What? And what is her name?
Name's Babs.
What do you think about her?
Well, she's nice to the squirrels and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. But she's definitely, it's very particular about her manners, I should say.
Yes, I don't think I've ever seen Keen argue with an old woman like that before. It was a little unbecoming.
Oh yeah, I heard tell of that. Legendary argument. Probably be gossiping about that until it does a circle around the tree stump.
We do love to entertain.
Most people who argued with her have just been people have been arguing with her for decades now. It's nice to have something fresh.
Gotta love them.
I'm sure she is quite the expert at arguing.
It's true.
Did you lose the argument, Keen?
No.
Oh.
Because I'm here and I'm about to kill the wolf, which means I won.
Yeah, her and Finkeldinkle definitely had a... They're like frenemies, kind of.
I see.
There's rumors
Are we
that...
walking close by to her shop?
Yeah, we're getting closer. There's rumors that they might secretly be having like a tryst or something, but no one's ever spotted that. And, well...
I see.
In my opinion, it's just like... Well, you know, she's old. And he's old.
Right.
So they might just be jumping the gun.
I see.
But you never know. Yeah, you'll see the shrine in the distance, and you'll see the old lady, sun stool.
As we approach and get closer, I'm just going to say, we're here for your wolf.
Oh, wow. Really took you some time to get here. I think I've been sitting here for an hour at least.
I can't believe you would insult our guide like that. He did a wonderful job.
God will.
Of course.
Hey, don't drag me into any arguments. I'm just here to point, okay?
You did a great job.
Thank you. So the lady will, like, get up from her stool and start walking. Like, follow me.
Alright.
And the squirrel will sort of hop off the horse. Say, well, it was really nice chatting with you, but I don't want to get eaten or be at risk of it, so I'm gonna go flee if that's okay.
I'm gonna give him a little head pat.
Be safe.
You know, accept the pat. And then, like, glide from tree to tree.
How cute.
Can't he go to the Pharaoh?
Yeah, I guess he just prefers this route, where he just jumps from tree to tree.
True.
He's
You
gotta
get more
go get
gliding
the
in.
acorns and stuff.
True. He has all his acorn snacks.
Yep, you'll even see him stop by one of the trees, sort of go into a hollow. This lady will, like, walk a little bit south, and then sort of stop and say, I saw the creature over that direction.
How recently?
Days ago. Not too long ago. Tends to come by like once every month or so. See if you can catch me sleeping. But I don't sleep.
I thought thought she said if he could catch me slipping.
Catch me slipping.
I'm sure you'll find him. Or he'll find you. You wouldn't happen to have any, like, powers that let you locate such a creature, would you?
I have something, but only if it's relatively nearby.
Oh, you mean like any paladin can? Just talking about spells, honey. No? Interesting.
Wow.
Well, good luck.
Do you have anything that would help you locate it?
This bitch.
Oh, nothing you'd be interested in.
Oh, really? I'm very interested, actually.
Oh, God, not again.
Oh, I might be able to give you magic, but you'd have to give me something of value.
Okay, I'll stop you right there. We're just gonna wait for the wolf to show up.
Yeah, good luck.
She's trying to take your firstborn.
I'm not trying to take the firstborn.
What about the second?
I'm not taking any born.
Yeah, that's what you want us to think.
Cherished childhood item or something like that, but it's fine. I'm sure you'll find him just fine.
Or he'll find us.
Yes, much more likely. Rian's walking off. Go back to the shrine.
I feel like we made more enemies than friends on this trip.
What do you mean? She's like the only enemy.
So where do you guys go?
Huh?
I mean, it's still like the same time of day, right? We haven't slept or anything since last time. Not that late right now.
I don't know how much travel you had before you would have gotten to the tree. Do you remember when you last rested?
I don't know, because we were kind of going over that quickly, I think.
I don't think we rested all that long ago before reaching the tree, but we did wait at the tree for a while.
Yeah, but that doesn't count against your, like, movement allowance, right?
Yeah.
I'm just measuring now.
The only reason I ask is because I haven't prepped any spells this session because I'm still counting on having the ones from last session since we haven't slept.
I think, you definitely could make camp now, if you wanted.
I mean, I have my all my spell slots. I'm not really like in a big need or anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's later in the day. It's like afternoon. Late afternoon.
Maybe we can try to look for him a little bit. Keen.
Sure.
Alright, what direction do you head?
Do some tracking or something. I'll ask the spirit lady, like, to point us at a direction she thinks is a good way to go.
I mean, she showed you the spot.
Yeah, she
Right.
showed us where she saw it.
Okay.
He usually comes from down there. Sometimes I've seen him over there and over there. She points like 15 degrees to the left and 15 degrees to the right.
Alright, Keen, your pick.
I think it might be best to try and let him find us. Perhaps we should kind of patrol around this general area for a while.
Okay. Can we try to, like, see if there's any footprints around?
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Okay.
I think that's you, right?
I have 3. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, you will see some of the paw prints, some old paw prints where the lady gestured. Though the paw prints are very light, You can kind of follow general direction, but it does seem this creature like covers its tracks.
Okay, we'll try to like go in that general direction. I suppose that's the most we've got right now, and then maybe turn back and have a little parameter.
Yep. You follow for a while. It eventually becomes nighttime.
Oh boy.
Generally has like this like more westward tilt. Further south you go.
Are we in the biome of the mushroom right now?
Yeah, but you are to the east of the flower biome.
Okay. East?
Yes.
Oh.
So apparently the flowers do not extend all the way to the mountain.
Okay, well, Keen, there will be no fires tonight because I would like to keep the blood inside of me this time.
Very well.
Let's make camp, I suppose.
Alright. You make camp. Dawn will come.
Dawn will come.
Yep. Do you make any changes to your spell lists?
No.
What's your spell list, Keen?
I've been running pretty much the same, like, spell list ever since I hit level 5. Which is... God. I have so many spells now, but I've been running 2 level 1 Cure Wounds, a Divine Favor, as well as a Command for tier 1, and then 2 tier 2s, 1 being Find Steed, and 1 being Magic Weapon.
Well,
I'm keeping mine the same.
I do have a question, though. Do I have to keep Find Steed
no.
prepared? So, the only issue is basically if Doug dies, then I won't be able to resummon him like later that same day, right?
Correct. Unless you have Find Steed prepped.
Right. I think I'd prefer to maybe have a Cure Wounds then at level 2, since Doug's already out.
Makes sense.
Yep.
As long as you don't store a ton on Doug, right? There's no like real downside other than moving slightly slower.
I don't think so far I've been storing anything on Doug. Have I? Let me check. I don't believe I have. What you got, Doug? No, he's not carrying anything for me.
It's just the same as it was. I just rewrote it, so you know.
Alrighty. Yeah, you begin wandering around. You kind of lose the trail on this creature, but you still have... Or what do you do at that point?
Oh. Can I say Keen healed me before we went to sleep?
Yeah.
You don't have health?
Yeah, I was at 15.
Why are you at 15?
I don't fucking know.
Are you sure you just didn't heal after a last long rest?
I don't know, we haven't had our like little, I guess, images on the map for a long time, so I didn't notice.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you should be full. We didn't fight last session.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
You
you
should be full.
probably should already be full.
Okay.
I thought my Roll20 just wasn't updating. That's why you had missing HP.
I just haven't seen my like little icon last session, I think.
Yeah. In any case, what do? Having no trail, having broken camp, you still have that general direction.
Should we keep going that way?
I suppose so.
Alright, who's navigating? Who's percepting? Or you guys
I'm
both just like...
percepting.
She's got to be Perceptor. Can I give like a survival check to try and check? Like, I'm assuming this thing has a physical form. Can I give a survival check on like the areas that we've been scouting, see if I see any footprints or signs of
Yeah.
a large predator? Oh,
Okay.
God.
Think you've got a trail.
Really?
No. It's heading in the same direction.
Okay. Nice.
All right.
Let's keep following the trail.
Layla, can you give me a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
You think you hear something from the west on your like trek, like from the direction you guys are traveling. Like a rustle or something, but you don't see anything. It's you are coming across the flower biome at this point.
Mm-hmm.
We should follow it. I kind of like make Keen aware.
Let's investigate.
Let's try to be sneaky. I know that's a high ask, but you know.
Yeah, you begin stealthily moving forwards. At this point, that will make your
Oh, wow.
travel even slower. That's pretty good. It's actually really good.
Yeah, that's
A
great.
20 and a 16.
Yeah.
And pretty quietly, you will come up to the edge of the flower biome. You begin navigating through there. You will see no creatures around though.
The sound that I heard, did I lose it?
It was just like a rustle. You can give another perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
This is like my third one. And the second one.
You will distantly hear a rustle after like a minute or two to the south.
Well, let's follow it.
Let's
The sound.
do it.
Yep. You continue to follow, and you'll occasionally hear like a rustle to the south, slightly bending east once again. You will come
Are we
across.
gonna have to move a little faster, perhaps, to keep up?
Maybe. I mean, it sounds like you're keeping up with whatever noise.
Okay.
You'll
Let's
eventually
keep following it.
encounter the bramblewood.
Uh-huh.
And you continue to trek in that sort of general direction.
It's going pretty close towards, you know, our place.
Yeah. And you will hear like a shout from the south. Like, it must be like a couple hundred feet away. Like, oh!
Alright, let's rush over.
Lord.
No more stealthing.
Yep. And there's some like shouting, but it's hard to make out because hundreds of feet away.
Yeah.
You begin running, and eventually you'll come to like a clearing where you'll see like a man slumped against a tree trunk, like holding his side with like an axe. that has some blood on it.
Hmm.
Dude looks like a hunter, question mark? And
I
like
look around me.
plain clothing. You look around, you don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. But it'll like look up at you guys. Hey!
Hey, are you alright?
I'm holding my side. Do I look alright?
What happened?
Some large wolf creature attacked me.
Where did it go?
He'll like try to get up and you see him wince in pain. See there's like blood in his clothing. It's sort of pulling. I can show you, he says. Ooh. Right, cure wounds, and you can see he like pats his side. It's like, wow, I don't feel any pain anymore. Thank you, good sir.
Of course.
He'll like give you like a bow.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I was dealing with a priest.
I'm a paladin.
Yes, I'll show you the way.
Can I insight check this man?
Yeah.
I want to see if this
I'm a little
is
sus
just
on
a
this
man.
one. What if he is the wolf?
Yeah, show me your insight check.
19.
That is pretty good. I'll just roll my own stuff if need be.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing. The person's like very like charming for a hunter. I don't mean that in a literal magical sense. You do get the impression that he is very like comfortable with the situation in spite of what happened. Like he doesn't seem panicked.
I'm going to kind of bounce like backwards quite a bit and tell Keen this is the wolf. And
Say, no,
Yes.
no, I'm not the wolf. He says.
I'm like half tempted to just
gonna
wait
cast-
on him, but like, what if he's not the
I'm
wolf?
going to cast suggestion and say, tell me the truth.
All right.
Are you the wolf?
Let's see if he makes a save, which he will do whether or not he's the wolf. The let me give a let's see. Yeah, you see he like pauses and like his jaw drops a little bit. He says, "I'm not the wolf."
Bind him, Keen. I don't trust this.
Bind him?
Yes.
Don't bind me. Look, I'll show you where the wolf is. Please stop.
sure you will.
Don't harass me, travelers. Like, I appreciate the healing.
Harass me, travelers.
Why are you so comfortable then, huh? Why are you acting
Because
so weird?
there's a paladin. Yeah. I feel safe
Show me
now.
Point me in the direction right now.
Yeah, he begins walking. He's like, right this way. He points in the forest.
No, don't walk. Just point. Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna.
he
while
points.
he's doing
He
that,
points in the direction.
I'm going behind him. I'm going
No,
behind him, and I'm
he's-
gonna like
he's not gonna
karate
let
chop
you.
him.
He's not gonna let you go behind him.
Okay.
Roll for me your very best stealth check.
Okay.
Another one. Let's see it. Oh.
That is very good.
I'm gonna try to knock him out.
Yeah, as you like sneak up, you'll see he like looks over in your direction, jumps back.
You get him!
What are you doing?
I'm not following. I don't trust this man.
Look, you can go. He points in a direction. Go that way. Leave me be.
No, Keen, tie him to the tree.
If you want, look, I can just follow you. You want?
No, I do not want that. I do not. Okay, fine. You lead.
I am going to use a charge of divine sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though she's saying you lead, you lead. Can I see the text of the ability?
Oh, divine sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, let's see. Bro, this ability sucks. Yeah, you sense no celestial fiend or undead.
Okay.
No. You lead then.
Yeah, I'll lead. I'll show you.
I'm walking super far behind. Keen, you should have tied this man up. This is the wolf.
I'm not the wolf. You use magic on me, and I said I was not the wolf. That means I must not be the
how
wolf.
do you know I used the magic?
Because I could feel it. I could feel your despicable
really?
magic.
Just a lowly little hunter, you can tell? Okay.
You think a hunter can't tell when someone's forced to speak?
Yes.
If you sense magic that forced you to say something, would you not be able to tell?
I'm not a hunter. But I can tell.
Avian's walking.
Right.
You see him like tracking, looking at the ground, like touching the ground. Say, this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he follows this trail up until another clearing. And you see... Huh?
Hold on. Before that, can I just use like a perception check to see if like the trail he's following has paw prints?
Yeah, survival me.
Well, hold on. It's like the same anyway.
Yeah, you see there are in fact big old paw prints going in the direction.
Old?
Big old as in like big ass.
Okay.
Not like old.
You're like, old? So it's not recent? This is the wolf. It's him.
I don't trust him.
Well, he's looking at paw prints on the ground. Seems to be following them. Yep, and he leads you to this other clearing, and you can see that... I want to draw. Let's see, let's get back to the flower biome outside map, even though this is Bramblewood. Actually, hold on, do I have random outdoors? I think random outdoors is Bramblewood.
You do.
I do.
Pretty sure you do.
Yeah, and there's just random tokens on it. Alright, I'll bring you to random outdoors.
Okay.
Do I have a hunter token?
The wolf just eat him. Why did they leave him?
Because I fought it off.
That did not look like you were fighting him off, sir.
Well, it seemed to be in a hurry. Let's see. Just grabbing a token for him. Did I bring you to the map? Did I bring you to the right map?
Yep.
Okay, this will... I guess this token will have to do. But it's not necessarily what he looks like. So in this clearing, you can see that there is just this pit. Alright, so yeah, show me where you guys are relative to this guy.
That's Hunter Dude.
Yep, that is Hunter Man.
Mhm.
What's this?
What's what?
I am like
This?
here.
The
Mushroom?
so you guys
Oh,
no.
okay.
So you guys would be like he's heading southwards, right? And you see this clearing, which does not have a bunch of trees around it.
Hmm.
Well, it's got
I
trees
thought this
around
was
it.
the whole.
No, that is someone's spell circle that they had. That would be a
okay.
terrifying giant pit.
Yeah.
No, this is the pit to the south. And he like follows the trail and then sort of like looks terrified and says, "Is this its den?" He looks back at you
I don't know.
guys.
You go check. You go check, sir.
Well, you're the paladin and companion.
Oh, we've got your back. Don't worry. Just go see what's up.
What he says is this its lair. And he's like acting all surprised. I'm gonna insight check him. 9!
I'm
Yeah.
just this bitch.
Yeah.
He seems to be 100% forthcoming. He seems genuinely surprised and terrified at the prospect of going anywhere near this giant hole in the ground. This dark, fucking random pit in the middle of the forest.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I would feel more comfortable if someone was with me.
I'm throwing a big dog over there.
Alright, you throw... Do you try to throw it into the pit? Or are you throwing it like near the pit?
Like around here, so I can spook the guy as well if that happens.
Alright. Throw a big dog. And he'll sort of jump back. Be like, wait, are you the wolf?
You're the wolf.
No, I'm not the wolf. This is my dog.
Explain that. That's clearly a wolf.
That's my dog, dude.
I don't...
He's not attacking. He's a good boy.
You guys are probably trying to trick me, he says. He starts inching back away from you guys.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna tell the dog.
I'm
Dog,
gonna say,
go sniff dog.
trust me, we are here to hunt the wolf.
Then explain the giant wolf you just summoned. That looks just like the wolf that attacked me.
No, it doesn't. My wolf is way cuter.
Make it like do a trick or something.
Wait, it looks just like it? What if it's not a spirit?
What if?
So, what's his persuasion for?
I persuaded the moment I said trust us, we're here to hunt the wolf.
He seems slightly reassured, though he doesn't want to get near this giant wolf.
Okay.
You tell the dog to sniff around. The wolf, I
Yeah.
should say, and it sniffs around.
Can this dog, like, give me any signs or anything? Can you tell me anything?
Well, you gotta say your commands to it.
Oh, dear dog, please report. Is there any other dog in this nest?
God, how the fuck would he even respond to that?
Can the wolf like transfer information to Doug and Doug can tell me? Like he can like sniff his butt and understand what's going on.
What is this shit?
I mean, the wolf will, when you give it this command, it'll like bare its teeth a bit and then point its nose at the hole.
Well, it seems like there's something dangerous in the hole, doesn't it?
And then it'll tilt its head as it looks in the hole.
I'm gonna go
Alright, let's look into the frickin' hole.
come a little closer. Keen, is that a fleshy hole or no?
The
Does it
guy
look like one?
seemed a little bit reassured by the rest of you guys coming. He will inch closer to the hole as well.
Bark once if there's flesh on the walls, dog.
The dog does not
I don't
bark.
know what that means.
I don't know. Okay. That's cool. I can actually tell him to bark. Yeah, that's cool.
Bark once if you can smell genuine fear on this man.
You can't tell him that.
You tell him.
I mean, I feel like at this point, I'm not sending this dog to that guy. He's gonna fucking have a heart attack. I'm pretty sure he's not the wolf now. I almost cast it on him, so.
Okay, hear me out. What if I, like, telepathically say, Doug, does this man that we're following smell like he is afraid? And then Doug can get, like, a perception check with his sniffer?
Oh, ask him if he smells like dog, because he's a dog.
True.
Yeah, dog.
Does Doug have, like, advantage on sniff checks?
I think he does, though. I don't know. I don't think Doug can, like, mind read with his sniffing.
Well, can he sniff like dog?
No, like,
on him?
can he smell if this guy smells like a wolf?
Yeah, he definitely could do that. That is within his realm of expertise.
Okay, he's probably sniffer?
Got a job. That's so good.
Okay, I telepathically ask him to do that.
Yeah, so are you doing that while you're standing here? Do you go up to the hole
Yeah.
first?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, which?
Do I just perception with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Doug has like +0 to everything. Should it be like that?
It should not be like that.
Darn.
Oh, look. It's just a mastiff stat block, basically, right?
Yeah.
There's no way it doesn't have keen senses.
I'll remedy this in the future.
Oh,
Perception
cool.
+3.
Ooh, nice.
So it's
Oh,
proficient in perception, has 12 wisdom.
Okay.
It does
He's
have
smarter than
advantage.
me.
There we go. Okay.
So the dog moves over and this guy will sort of like back away when he sees your large dog sort of like going towards him. So what is that dog doing?
I'll just tell him, don't worry, he's just trying to check you for the scent.
Of the creature?
Of course.
Mhm.
The dog will walk up and sniff him,
Nippa.
and it will say, or it'll communicate. While it's communicating to you telepathically, it's like, well, it can then confirm that it's in the hole, right? By tracking the same smell in the hole.
Yes, exactly. I just thought of that basically during this whole thing. I was like, Doug could have been doing this the whole time.
Yeah, that does sound sensible. Doug will report, smells like animal. Scent on him.
Does he also smell like a man?
It'll go back to sniff again. Then it'll say, no.
Oh,
shit. Oh, I fucking told
Give
you.
me
I don't know yet.
a performance check, Keen, to this revelation, or supposed revelation, maybe.
Oh boy. That would be so funny if it's like he's just a hunter, so he just smells like fucking animals. And
That
looks
would
like
be fun.
It's fucking nasty and dirty.
He's like literally just smelly.
He's so filthy.
21.
Okay. Stone-faced, maybe. I don't know, describe what you do next.
I'll look at him and I'll say, my dog seems to think that the smell that's on you does indeed lead to this hole.
Well, the dog didn't smell at the hole.
He's saying that?
Yeah, the hunter is saying that because the dog just smelled him and then it's turned back to you.
I thought you said that Doug said the smell leads to the hole. No?
No, the hunter said that the dog could smell to the hole.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was you saying that. I will now have Skip what I just said. I will not have Doug sniff the hole.
Okay, I was getting a little confused. Yeah, Doug will...
The dog. That's his new name. He's not dog, he's the dog. The Doug.
Doug.
I love him.
Doug will say, I smell same scent inside hole. Also other scents.
Other scent. Does the other scent remind you of anything you've smelled before?
Doug ignores that as he tilts his head to the side. There's nothing in hole.
Oh.
This motherfucker.
I'll telepathically kind of communicate to Doug, this hunter may be our enemy.
What? It starts to back away from the hunter. Meanwhile, what's Layla doing?
Lila's calculating whether she should have the dog chomp the guy or throw a dagger at him.
The guy will sort of go and peek in the hole, since two dogs have looked in the hole. And he'll say, huh, that's weird.
I'm gonna tell my dog to run quick behind him and push him into the hole.
Yeah, the dog will obey. It begins dashing towards him, and he, begins running ring around the rosy. But eventually, because the wolf is faster, it'll go and nudge him. You see, he falls into the hole.
How deep is this hole?
What if he Loki just breaks his neck?
Well, then we know he's not the wolf.
Dude.
You don't hear him land.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Do we hear like a long scream?
No, it's like a shout and then nothing.
Oh my god, it's like the fate spirit world or something. Or a teleportation device. I just fucking threw this Oh shit. Whoopsie.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look into the hole myself.
What do you mean? Don't go in there.
Going.
It's like a 10-foot pit. You can see the bottom, and there's no guy in there.
Okay, that's a weird.
Okay, I'm telling my dog to jump in there.
Oh god.
And come back out if you can, dog. Okay, he go in.
Alright. The dog jumps in. Keen, you watch as the dog, falls to the bottom, and then seemingly, passes through the bottom.
Oh.
Like the bottom just doesn't exist. And then you can't see the wolf anymore.
Can I communicate to it still and be like, hey, are you there? Can you bark?
You hear nothing.
You can yell down the hole.
Ah, shit, dude. Did we just kill this hunter? Well, me, I guess. Oh, fuck. How far away are we from the old witch?
You mean the lady spirit?
Yeah?
Miles?
Oh, fuck. Keen, what do you think this is?
I have no idea.
Did the ground kind of open up for the person to fall through, or did he just...
Does it look like it's an illusion?
It looks more like it's an illusion, but you didn't hear the wolf or the guy land. So, if it is an illusion, that would mean that the pit is just infinitely down or something. 200 feet maybe.
Keen, wrap some... Do we have rope?
I don't know. Look at your inventories.
I have room.
Did we refresh rope? I think you might be carrying
I
some
have
stuff
10
first.
feet of rope
10 feet again.
on my stuff.
That's a 10-foot pit.
Oh boy.
Let's see if the horse has any.
I thought we might have bought some more rope.
Oh shit, I don't have any on the horse. Okay, tie me up and let's go.
What rope we bought? We bought like the expensive rope.
I don't remember that.
Alright, while you figure that out, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, I want to go pee too, actually.
I'm gonna see if it's just like sitting on strawberries and
She's got 10 foot rope.
No, she has 10 pounds of rope.
Hmm.
Wait, do you have 10 pounds of rope? Is it a 10 on the right?
Yeah.
That's 10 pounds of rope. That's not 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's 50 feet of rope.
Alright, I'm back.
Mario was just using the bathroom. She'll be right back.
Oh, I thought she was already back.
Also, no. Also, we made a revelation right after you left. She
Yeah.
does not have 10 feet of rope. She has 10 pounds of rope.
Okay, that is 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, I think we got the full rope. That is indeed where the rope went that you bought.
I have no idea what math is anyway. Put me
You said
down.
you bought the expensive rope. The expensive rope weighs less.
That's what I thought too.
Can you describe this tie to me? What exactly you're doing?
I mean, I should probably be lowering you down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to lower you down.
Is that tree? There's no trees closer to this, huh?
I mean, you can just tie it around dog or my horse.
I guess.
And then I wrap it like around my waist and like underneath my legs, kind of.
Okay.
Okay. Well, like 2 hoops?
Kind of like, yeah, around the thighs, kind of like a seat or something.
Okay,
Just
so
to make
like...
sure. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm drawn. So you mean just like here and here? I'm on the GM layer again.
Like, no, like this one around my waist, yeah.
Yeah.
But then like from here to like here, like here, like a diaper, like a diaper. And then like goes around, back around.
Safety diaper.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Safety diaper.
Safety diaper.
Okay, and this is connected to Doug, basically, up there.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, on the other end,
And
and then Team can.
It's connected to Doug, but I'm also like holding the rope very like firmly while lowering her down.
I'll pet the dog and tell him, "Don't let me fall, please."
Can he understand other people?
I think so.
Even if it doesn't, it's.
I mean, I'm communicating to him in like what I assume is like English. I don't know.
Screen bark, son.
Good boy.
It's a very
Layla.
cute dog.
You begin to be lowered by Keen and Doug.
Okay, but just let me put my foot through. Don't just like let me through, okay? I'm gonna like poke my foot at the, like where the bottom is supposed to be.
Okay, you lower down like 8 feet. And then... No, just describe exactly what you do. Pay me a scene. I'll adjudicate what happens next.
Keen is like slowly lowering me in. And I'm just kind of like holding onto the rope and like pushing one of my feet out to try and like catch the bottom.
Okay.
Like pointing it down, I suppose.
Yeah. And when you reach a height where you can like touch the bottom, which I imagine it's looking like this kind of, right? Arms aside.
I was more thinking, grab a pen. Kind of like I'm being lowered.
Oh, vertically lowering?
Yeah, and then like one leg is here, the other one is like here. So I'm
Okay.
like holding the rope.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, your foot goes through the bottom.
Does it feel bad?
Well, you're wearing like boots, right?
Uh-huh.
So you don't really feel much of anything. So you just like wiggle your foot forward and back. Give me a perception check, I guess.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay.
It definitely feels, it's not like quite the same as air. Like there's some sort of, I want to say like membrane, but not really.
Yeah.
Like there's resistance as you push your foot around. The lifting your foot up, you don't see any like materials on you or anything like that.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like push myself like against the rope with a leg to like try to like be in this position now with my head down.
All right.
You smell what the rock is cooking.
And, like put my legs around and arms.
Yeah.
Like, can you lower me very slow? I'm gonna take a little peek.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You peek your head in, right? You're lowered down so that like the top of your head is inside the zone, right?
Uh-huh.
And you just see like blackness, but like also like vague, like dark kaleidoscoping colors. Kind of makes you want to vomit a little bit.
Weird.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna like push myself back, like up some upward or whatever, and tell King to pull me up.
Okay.
You're pulled up.
King, I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. I don't know. That's like probably the Feywild or something. I don't know.
Think so.
I don't know. Like I saw a
Push that
kaleidoscope or
dude
something.
into the Feywild.
Yeah, he probably did as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. I do. I really do. I kind of do feel bad. I thought he was the wolf man. I really did.
Okay.
Oh.
So, where do we go from here?
Yeah, seconds are passing.
Do we jump in?
You can try to reach your hand in and pull something out. I don't know.
I mean, I put my head in and there was only blackness and a kaleidoscope and I was getting dizzy.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take one poof ball. I'm gonna throw it high up in the air.
All right.
Like super high.
It goes up in the air and then lands nearby. You see an ostrich appears.
Hey, ostrich. Can you fly?
It blinks at you.
Stick your tongue out if you can fly.
It does not.
Ah, shit. Stick your tongue out if you cannot fly.
it honks at you and like kicks, stamps its feet, but then it sticks its tongue out.
You fuck. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Ostrich, I have no idea what you're good for.
What the fuck? You just summoned this ostrich to insult it?
I mean, are you fast? Stick your tongue out if you're fast. If you're faster than my horse.
Should be.
It does not stick its tongue out.
Oh well. Thanks for your service. You may go graze.
Thanks for your service?
Yeah. I mean,
It will graze. I'll just stand around.
Okay.
I don't know, Keen. Do we just jump into this shit? I feel like that's probably a terrible idea, but...
Well, I suppose I could try to lower you more with the rope and pull you back. I don't know.
Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go further in.
Alright.
Alright,
We're going.
the setup continues. You
Try to
go
tug on the
down.
rope harder if you need help.
Yeah, so which...
Tug on the rope harder if you need help.
This
Which-
one. I
Alright.
go like this.
Yep, vertical. How far are you going to get lowered?
Just keep going until something happens or I see something.
Alright, so you're going to go all the way in.
Until something happens, yeah.
Okay.
Little by little, you know. I'm perceiving my surroundings, as one does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So you get lowered down. First your feet clip through, then your knees, and it's up to your waist, right? You're holding on to the rope with your arms like above your head, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine. So you just feel like it's finally up to your scapula and you can see the ground coming up.
The ground coming up?
Yeah, because you're being lowered down into it, right?
Oh, like the
So you just
real
need the bottom of
ground.
the hip.
I'm describing you
closer to
being
your head.
lowered. It's now like up to the bottom of your face.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keen,
Does it smell weird?
give me a perception check, I guess. Yeah, it smells, I don't know, like a den, kind of.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Keen continues to lower.
Yeah.
Alright. So you will continue to be lowered down. You will see the blackness. You will see the kaleidoscoping. You continue to get lower down. You begin to see other things, but you feel... can you give me a wisdom save?
That should probably be 6. I don't know why it's 3, right? Or no?
It's probably
pretty
accurate.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, when you get like partially, or I want to say like a foot under the ground, you begin feeling weird. And one of your arms begins burning. And you go to tug, but then stuff happens. I want to describe this, but I feel like need to do this in private, maybe.
Okay.
Save the information from Kane. about this? Give me a luck check, and I'll describe what happened, depending on what happens next. High is fortunate, low is unfortunate. Okay, you can give me a dexterity saving throw as well, then.
Yep.
Very lucky for you. So, Keen, you lower the rope, I want to say about like 20 feet-ish or so, when suddenly the rope feels super light, and then you feel like it going crazy.
I'm gonna start pulling it up.
All right, you pull the rope up, and you see a white rabbit wearing Layla's clothing, just like holding onto the rope. So, rewinding a little bit, or well,
I'm assuming this clothing is very baggy.
it's like Layla sized, or it's rabbit sized.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Oh my god, am I a rabbit right now?
Yeah.
Well, what would you say if you were a rabbit right now?
Yes, I'm a rabbit right now.
So, Layla, you lower, and then you feel like your limbs change shape, and the once secure diaper is no longer secure, as you are half the size you were, but you like catch yourself on the rope, and you immediately start getting pulled up. You see some sort of subterranean area briefly before you go back into the ceiling.
Can I see another rabbit perhaps, or that guy that I shoved down the hole?
You were too busy transforming and then almost falling. I imagine Keen was prepared to pull the moment something weird happened, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, when you go up, you can see that your arms are now like white furred. Keen looks surprised as he looks down at you, I imagine.
Can I like talk?
Do you try to?
Yeah.
What do you say?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's what you see the rabbit say. Layla's voice, but like an octave or two higher.
It's wild.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm a rabbit now.
Is the dog trying to eat?
You're too big. Well, what do? What happens next?
Shit. What the fuck is this?
Did you visit the Feywild?
I have no fucking clue.
Turned into a spirit?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know shit. Honestly, I was just turned into a rabbit. And now I don't... Like, what the fuck? You know, I would give up on this hole right now, but, like, I feel... Besides all the jokes, I do feel immense guilt for throwing that man into the hole. I know I was 99% sure he was the wolf. I don't know if he was. No.
So
are you having this conversation while she's dangling inside the hole?
Oh, no, I imagine he pulled me up.
No, I pulled.
Nope. You can see Keen
Stop
like
just
towering
talking to
above
this
you.
rabbit.
It's twice as tall as you now. Doug looks scary as fuck.
Oh.
So, like, how do we change you back?
I mean, I don't know if we have to change me back. This kind of bussin'.
Can you cast spells?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to cast Missile or just try to cast Burning Hands on this tree.
Yep. So you walk over to the tree. You cast Burning Hands.
Yeah.
I mean, you cast the spell. It looks as it normally does to you. Can you give me an insight check? Or Intelligence check.
Okay. Let's see. My intelligence is only 1. That's not great.
Oh no.
You can give me one as well, Layla.
Okay. I think Doug is gonna have to carry this one on the intelligence. Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, Layla. Everything seems normal to Keen, but you come to the realization that the cone is half the size it normally would be.
Do I think it did the same damage?
It's a smaller burnt part on the tree. You think it might be doing less damage right now?
Oh. Keen. As much as I like being a rabbit, I don't know if this is good.
You don't say.
Fuck. Well, I don't freaking know. I guess I'm just gonna pretend that guy was actually the wolf and I just didn't kill a random dude.
Okay. So, like, what do you want to do? Like, call it a day, go home, you're a rabbit now, and say we killed the wolf?
No, I don't want to do that, actually. Is there any way for me to tell if this effect
like,
are gonna
what if
wear
I
off?
just tie this rope around you as a rabbit and lower you back down?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What if I turn into something different now?
You want to not change back, potentially?
What if I turn into a slug?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Do you want me to lower you down? I don't think so.
You can't.
You're playing with my life.
You
Here.
seem to like that you're a rabbit now, though.
Until I saw that I wasn't as powerful.
Okay. Not everything is about being a powerful sorceress, you know?
Oh, really, Keen? Do you want to go down and be turned into an animal real quick? I don't think so.
Mm.
I'm gonna...
Can we take like a short rest and see if she just reverts?
I'm gonna ask my horse to, like... Please, can you kneel down, horse? I cannot get up off of you right now.
I don't know if the horse even knows how to obey and command like that.
Oh.
The horse is just like looking at this rabbit that's like, Kneel! Kneel for me!
Can you give me a boost?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Rabbit Layla and put it on the horse.
You do so.
But like, what is the point of you being on this horse?
I feel taller. No, but actually, I'm gonna go look around to see if I can find any shrines around here.
All
How
right.
exactly are you gonna command this horse as a rabbit?
Just the same way I would as a human.
Yeah, thumping it. The rabbit feet on the sides.
Stop laughing. This is serious business.
It takes some cajoling, but the horse begins moving. Begin trotting around. There's no shrines in the immediate vicinity.
I want to go further. Just like... I don't want to go down this hole again. I want to do a swoop of the area, see if I can find anything, a shrine or something. Would be great. Want to keep an eye out for Balgax in case he's flying over me. You know, the chances are very slim, but you never know.
Yeah, roll a D100.
Dude, oh my god.
You land on 100.
Here. Close.
No Balgax.
Can you imagine? He's just flying.
He's like, oh shit, what's up?
Yeah, that would be pretty fun. I don't know, Keen. I feel like if we don't find any forest spirits around here,
Yeah.
or something, I need to go talk to somebody or camp or something, but I'm weak, so... I just want you to know that he's currently sending me pictures of rabbits on horses.
Yeah.
So what's Keen doing well? Layla's just trotting around saying she doesn't want to go in the hole.
I'm currently very entertained by the fact that she's just a rabbit riding a horse.
It does look very uncanny. It's probably awesome for her because it's like the horse feels faster and larger. It's like riding a super horse.
Do you think this is what it felt like for the squirrel?
Probably. How long would it take for us to get back to the grandma?
Not that long. A little bit.
It would take hours. They could, in theory.
Like, Loki, I don't want to, like, get caught fighting this wolf as a freaking rabbit. It's literally a death sentence. Like, he's trying to catch rabbits, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And, you know, as much as I am sad about
Yeah, the
throwing that
hunter
man in.
who is stranded currently without a rope. Might literally be dying right now.
Keen, throw the rope down.
Just lower the rope?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna lower all 50 feet of rope into the hole.
Well, make sure it's tied to the dog.
It's still tied to Doug.
Okay, I'm still on my horse.
It's still tied to Doug, and I'm holding the rope waiting to feel something.
Alright. So you're holding the rope, and Doug is behind you with the rope
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
It's like tied around Doug, around his body.
Alright. You lower and lower and lower the rope until you have no more rope left to lower.
Yep.
I'm gonna start yelling into the hole. Take the rope, Mr. Hunter. Take
I
it.
don't think he can hear you.
Alright, the rope suddenly goes very taut. I'm gonna need Doug to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Come on, Doug. You're so fat and big. You can. You.
Okay. Gonna need. Do you have the Mastiff page open?
I have a physical book. I do have it open to the page with the Mastiff.
Okay. What's his strength?
13.
13. Okay. So it is +1 then.
It's like not even that strong.
Oh god.
Alright, so the rope goes taut, and Keen, you feel Doug bump into your back as Doug is being dragged into the hole. I guess, strictly speaking, you're holding onto the rope as well, right?
Yeah.
Can you give me a strength save as well? To not fall into the hole?
Yeah. I mean, listen.
Okay, you don't fall into the hole. I assume, do you let the rope go? What happens? You feel like a irresistible tugging force. You manage not to slip. Well, yeah, like something strong on the other end is pulling the rope.
Extremely strong.
Yeah, or perhaps multiple creatures.
You're helping Paul as a rabbit?
Yeah.
With what?
You climb off. She's got hands.
What hands?
I'm a humanoid rabbit, obviously.
Yeah. She's like the apple, but half the size. So she's got 5 fingers, but they have like little rabbit like fucking pads on them. And then rabbit feet.
Oh god.
I'm like pushing.
You have a knife or dagger on you?
I do. I mean, I can cut it.
Cut the fucking rope.
Really?
Do you want to get pulled in? All of us?
Is Keen currently getting pulled in?
If Gain's still holding
it's
on.
tied around Doug. I don't know if we can untie it in time.
Yeah, if Gain's still holding on, then he would be slowly getting pulled in.
Okay, I'll tie the rope. I mean, not tie it. I mean, cut.
Alright, you hop up, you slash the rope.
Oh.
Which slides, falls into the hole.
I'm pretty sure that was big money, but hey, we gotta go fucking figure out what this shit is. I think this is the Feywild, maybe. But the bad kind. With the bad guys or something.
Well, listen, we still have, what, like 10 feet of rope or something?
True. Whatever it takes to wrap around Doug.
Okay, well, let's go back to the old lady.
But just so we're clear, you need to talk to her as a rabbit.
Yeah.
Okay. We start traveling back to the old lady.
By the way, when we see, like, do we see any footprints around this hole and stuff?
You mean survival?
Hmm.
You see a lot of footprints circling all around the hole. It's your own footprints, though.
Oh. No big wolf footprint.
I mean, there was big wolf prints going into the hole, but now, like, your giant wolf has ran around the hole, Hunter ran around the hole, your giant dog is stomping around, horse, your own rabbit footprints are on the ground, Keen's footprints, right? It's a lot of footprints.
Yeah, bro, that hunter did not survive that shit. There's no way that man is alive. Okay, listen. There's two options. We either go back and talk to the woman, see if she can give us any freaking info, or we, like, camp out and try to, like, spy on this hole. But it's like, what am I gonna do? I'm a freaking rabbit. I don't know.
I mean, I think we can take a short rest to try and see if you are hurt.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, I think we might need to go talk to a face spirit or something.
Okay. I'm gonna try to climb this tree and take a look out.
Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to climb. You weigh, I think, less than half as much.
Damn. Skinny legend.
So you climb the tree and then what? Wait?
And, like, watch the hole.
Alright. You watch the hole. What's Keen doing?
I'm mostly just kind of, like, convinced that,
Thank you. That what?
we might need to just kind of, like, wait it out. So I'm kind of just hanging out right now.
Alright.
I'm kind of, like, watching the hole, you know, very intently, trying to see if I can either hear anything or see anything.
Yeah, time will pass.
Okay.
You guys complete your short rest. Nothing appears to happen.
Okay. Alright. I think we might need to talk to the old face spirit. You ready to go, Layla?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Come on. Is the horse, like, obeying her, by the way, or...?
It is harder for Layla to give the commands, but she is commanding it.
Do you want to just, like, ride Doug and I'll take the horse?
Yeah, right, so Doug can eat me or something?
He won't.
Okay. If you can promise he won't, I'll do it.
You're like a humanoid rabbit. I don't think he's that interested.
Okay. We will swap it then.
Okay.
You swap. Doug would definitely be interested to, like, sniff, see what the fuck's going on. This new creature.
I'll give him, like, a paw to sniff.
He will lick the paw, but This giant tongue go around the entire paw. It's insanely gross.
I'm going to telepathically communicate to Doug that the rabbit humanoid is Layla. She was transformed in some kind of magic.
What?
Yep.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but that is Layla.
Okay.
This dog is awesome.
She's having a hard time commanding her horse right now, so she's going to ride you for a short time. Okay, Doug?
Okay.
Alright, let's get going.
You get going.
Let's go, gang.
Yeah, as you're traveling, Layla, can you roll for me a d20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Yeah, you get like an hour or so into the travel. You don't want to be a rabbit, right, Layla? Just in your heart of hearts.
Yeah, probably.
Probably think, oh, I can't wait to turn back. I want to turn back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you begin like vibrating and shaking like jelly, and then poof, you're back to your normal form.
Mm-hmm.
Which causes Doug to buckle.
Okay, dog, it's just me. Being weird and stuff.
I'll kind of shout over Layla. What happened?
Nothing, I'm not a rabbit anymore.
So maybe we did just have to wait it out then.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I want to go see if the lady knows what that hole is, though.
I definitely think it's best we go back and speak with her.
All right. You travel. Can you give me a survival check to get there?
You can do that one, Keen, since I'm
Okay.
percepting.
I got this one. Ooh.
Oh,
not
yeah.
bad.
You can get back and shave off some time as well.
Nice.
Sweet.
It takes, well, the mushroom biome is a little bit quicker to travel through, thankfully. So it takes some time, but doesn't take like all day or half the day even. You'll eventually come back to her shrine.
Okay.
Yeah, and you'll see her sitting around. Says, well. Did you do the deed?
We have some questions for you.
Yes.
I think we found its lair, but
Oh, and then you killed it, right?
Well,
Then
we killed
just-
I mean,
something.
the possibility is decently high that we killed something.
That sounds like you didn't kill it. Did you
Well,
put a poor squirrel or something in its lair? Sacrifice it?
no. Though I did turn into a rabbit.
Huh?
I tried to go inside and I turned into a rabbit.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
That's unusual.
I was hoping you might know what that meant.
Fuck, I don't know if there's no rabbit forest lord visiting, is there?
I don't know.
Transformations like these can happen in the Feywild, but the moment you
Oh.
enter, that sounds unusual. How about you give an offering and I'll tell you what I know?
Alright.
Sure.
I will give her... What do I have on me? I'm gonna... What kind of stuff do you like? Do you like gold?
I like gold.
Alright, I'll give her like...
Look, it's about the
gold.
value of the item, okay?
I'll give her a couple of gold pieces.
Oh, yes. She'll put in the shrine. Oh, I can feel the divine energies.
I'm sure you can.
That's very nice. What about you, Mr. Paladin?
She's tricky.
Let's see what I have.
You were quite mean to me earlier.
Yes, I was.
So just keep that in mind with your the value of your offering.
Can I just like walk away and you talk to her?
Maybe if she strikes a bargain and not tell you anything. Come on, I'm not asking for much.
Tell me nothing. I'm gonna walk away.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Can I just pay you some more so I can tell him?
I want him to apologize. Why should I help you guys? I'm sure some other adventures will come by.
I wasn't mean to you. You know.
Can you apologize on his behalf then?
I'm sorry that he's such a dickhead.
I'll accept that.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Well, someone has to be kind here. Paladin doesn't take his oaths very seriously, does he?
Well, I don't know what took over him. He's usually the normal one, you know? I'm usually the crazy one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a seat. I'll tell you all about transforming. She sits down. And says, so, in the Feywild, normally, a normal traveler, especially an elf like you, should be able to walk through just fine. In the presence of very powerful creatures, you can get bewildered and tricked into believing that you're another thing, which, by the magic of the Feywild, makes you the thing. For example, here's something I've heard about Lord Alabaster, that there have been people who, while taking their boat ride, they look in the water and they see a fox in the reflection, and then they become a fox. That's how it works. But, so did you see any rabbits or anything? Do you think I'm a rabbit?
No.
Are you sure?
Do I think she's a rabbit?
Did you think that you were a rabbit, maybe, as you're going into the Feywild? Had rabbit-like thoughts?
I don't think so. I was just trying to look around.
And you didn't see a rabbit?
No, all I saw was a kaleidoscope and darkness.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to hit that.
Okay.
You're attacking the freaking
I did not mean to hit that.
old lady.
I did not mean to hit that.
Well, if, did you eat any food there?
No?
Did you shake anyone's hands? Or interact with any other creature? Did you talk to a creature?
No. Oh! What
You
if?
talk to the creature.
What if? Could I have talked to somebody right before going in there?
Potentially, before going into the Feywild?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Though,
Well,
they'd have to be really powerful to trick you so easily outside their domain. Continue.
I fucked up pretty badly.
In what way?
There was this woodcutter guy in the forest when we were tracking the wolf, and we heard like a sound, and then he was like screaming, well, like kind of yelling or whatever, and we rushed over, and he was hurt, and he said he found a wolf, and the wolf attacked him, and he defended himself.
Okay.
And so Keen healed him, but I thought, this doesn't sound right. So I kind of thought he was the wolf.
Yeah?
And then he said he would lead us there, and I was like, no, Keen, no, get him, Keen. And then Keen didn't get him. So we told the guy to go lead, and he led us to this hole. And then I told my dog to throw him in the hole.
I see.
Yeah.
And rabbits didn't come up in the conversation? He didn't like say, "You are my rabbit," before he fell in or something?
I never heard him say that, I don't think. Did I hear him say anything before he like when he was dropping or something?
He definitely did not say that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've heard him say that. No. Does this sound like something Lord Alabaster would do?
No, Lord Alabaster, I mean, here's the thing. He wouldn't do it in such a, like, malicious way, where, like, right before finding something, he'd turn you into that. But maybe in another circumstance he would. But, you probably would know if Lord Alabaster was there.
How would I know?
Because look, you just know.
Okay.
He has an air about him. A certain je ne sais quoi, if you will.
What the hell does that mean?
Is he musty?
No, it means he's very powerful and it gives this elegant air. Like, you just know when you're in the presence of someone like that. That's all.
Is that a portal to the Feywild, do you think?
I mean, it sounds like a rudimentary portal to the Feywild. Usually it's more seamless. Usually you would see mist.
So, it was like a hole that was 10 feet deep, and then the bottom of it would just kind of, like, you could just go through it. But if I actually threw in a person that's like a human, he's probably dead by now, right?
It depends on where it leads.
Well, we tried to drop the rope in to try to let him come back up, but then something pulled so hard that we had to cut the rope.
Sounds dangerous. Like a dangerous area. Here's the thing. The wolf is a spirit. If you followed the wolf, or if he followed the wolf to that hole, then that means the spirit is strong enough or has spent enough time to establish a domain. A inferior version to what Lady Char has, or what any forest lord has. As many spirits have their own domains, she waggles her staff, but I don't, because I prefer to be out here.
Okay.
The wolf was probably hoping that you would follow the tracks into the hole and then jump in or something. But why would you turn to a rabbit? You didn't, unless you... The only way that makes sense to me is if you somehow established a contract, a fey bargain of some manner, and that was the end of it.
Well, I did get this bracelet, I'll show, from a mouse.
Yeah?
I talked to a rabbit at Lady Char's place for a while. I don't think I did any bargains with her. Unless I was tricked in some way, but I don't really think we exchanged anything.
You got a rabbit? Or you got a bracelet?
Yeah, I'll show her on my hand.
I see. Can you describe more about this?
Well, the mouse at Lady Char's place said that he heard the wolf kind of singing and stuff, so that this would protect us and give us, like, immunity against its song. And he said he doesn't want anything in return. Do you think he was lying? And now I'm in a bargain that I didn't know?
She chuckles. It might be. Didn't your mother tell you not to go accepting gifts in the Feywild?
Probably, but he was just so cute.
She hands you back the bracelet. Sounds like it could be it.
So the rabbit is evil? I mean, the mouse?
I wouldn't necessarily jump to that conclusion, but the mouse might be the one who tricked you.
But to what end? What is his force in this race?
I'm curious if the mouse was promised safety if he was to lead other prey.
Perhaps.
Do you know him? His name is Caps.
I think I've given my end of the bargain, or what I consider to be fair, for a few gold pieces.
I'll give her another gold piece and be like, do you know Caps?
Oh, I've heard of Caps. He's got a shrine somewhere to the south, I think. No, he doesn't have a shrine. He's got like he roams around there as an area.
Have you heard of him being tricky or anything like that?
No, but I don't really know much. He's been there for a little while. He's certainly a lot bigger than any of the other mouse spirits.
Oh, this little bitch.
Are you insinuating that he can't be trusted because he's a fat mouse?
Are you asking me that? No, I'm just saying he's older.
Layla.
I don't know. I just know that I turned into a rabbit, and to be fair, this bracelet did not save me from any singing, because there was no singing, and what wolf sings, to be fair, I don't know why I even thought that would happen. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for this information. It was very useful. I'm gonna go kill the wolf and the mouse now.
You killed the wolf and the mouse.
Well, we'll see about that.
Okay.
Yet to be discovered. That wasn't a threat, for real. I was just joking, okay?
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Keen, what the heck do we do now? I think we should go camp out, stake out the hole.
I think that might be our best option. Let's go and see.
Because we don't even have a rope for you to lower me in anymore.
No, we don't.
Okay, we go back to the hole now.
Yep. Time to travel back.
Rabbit.
Let's see what's popping.
You return, and you see the hole is still there.
Alright.
This is
Any
sort of
fresh
near.
footprints or tracks, I
It's
suppose?
late in the day. Give me a survival check as you go around. You'd have to search for a while. You don't see anything immediately.
Alright. Then I will post up on a tree.
Post up.
Nearby. I can take first watch if you want to rest, Keen.
I think it's better if I take first watch because then I can get my full 8 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Alright. What are you doing with the bracelet, by the way?
I took mine off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it on
Okay.
because I'm not going in right now. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong about it still.
What did you do with it after you took it off, Keen?
Oh.
Just curious. So just in your pocket then?
I'm storing it on Doug.
Okay.
You would put Doug in danger?
He's not in danger.
It would turn into a pretty big rabbit.
That would be so cute, actually.
Perhaps a rideable rabbit.
Well, it'd be half the size of Doug, so it wouldn't be rideable, right?
Maybe not.
Maybe if I turned into a rabbit, then it would be
Yeah.
rideable.
True. Time will pass.
Okay.
Give me a perception check, Layla. During your
Wait.
watch.
No, I'm
okay.
watching.
Yeah,
Or-
he's watching first. You're watching first.
Okay.
Nothing happens during your watch.
Doug, then.
Okay.
Alright. And you guys are... Where's Keen relative to you?
Somebody's underneath
Let's
it.
see.
Not
Are you literally there on the map?
If there's a tree there, yeah, like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be like over here.
I'm like in the
Doug's
tree.
gonna be like here.
Alright. And do you have a tent? Or anything like that?
I believe. Hold on. Nope.
Okay. Layla. You're looking around. You don't necessarily hear something or anything. Just sitting in the tree looking at the hole. You then hear like a rustle from around where Keen is, and you see like a large black figure dash past him from right next to him and into the hole.
Like a humanoid on 2 feet.
No, like a wolfanoid.
I don't know time to react.
You're surprised. And by the time you can react, it has jumped into the hole. Like you just hear like the clattering of like metal items and stuff. You like look down, you see Keen like waking up as some sort of creature runs from his position, jumps into the hole.
Alright, Keen. That guy was not A wolf. I just saw the wolf, I think.
What happened?
He just dashed
It's so
next
dark
to you
now.
into the hole.
Next to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to check to see that I have everything.
Your backpack is missing.
Fuck.
What do you have in your backpack?
I mean, a handful of things. I have a flask, signal whistle, musket, high quality tackle, potion of healing. I don't think other stuff would fit in a backpack.
Okay. Well, you've just been robbed in it.
Yeah.
It seems like this thing just won't attack bigger things. It's just attacking smaller creatures.
Perhaps.
Why did he attack the human then?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what to do now. How could we get out of that hole?
We don't know. Because we never really entered it.
Because if this thing is stealing all around, there's probably some good stuff down there. But if it's Feywild, I'm pretty sure people get lost in there and lose track of time, go nuts.
You go crazy in there.
Yeah. Turn into rabbits.
I'm really not sure what to do. I suppose we could always jump in and fight it.
How will we get out?
We don't really know about that.
Alright, Keen. I'll follow your lead.
I sure wish we still had rope.
Me too.
Well, the rope's down there. Right? Down in the hole.
I will prep levitate. Yes.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, we'll continue our rest so I can prep it.
Alright.
Alright, the rest goes uninterrupted from this point on.
I will take...
Keen, you're putting your armor on in the morning.
Yeah.
As you're putting on the armor, you notice that the bracelet is on your arm again.
Okay.
What the fuck?
As I notice that, I'm going to tell Layla. Layla, are you wearing your bracelet?
I've been wearing it. Am I still wearing it?
Yeah.
Layla, I took my bracelet off, and it's back on my arm.
I can't believe we listened to that little shit mouse. When I find him, I'm going to kill him.
I think we need to enter the hole without the bracelets.
But it came back to you.
Yes, it did. You also said the wolf happened to be right next to me last night.
Okay. I'm gonna take my bracelet and throw it, like, into the woods.
Alright. You do so.
I'm gonna prepare, I guess, 2 castings at level 3 of Levitate.
You do so. This is before or after you throw the bracelet into the forest? Either one is fine, I just want to know. Time one was.
I mean, I assume I already have spells prepped before we have this conversation, so probably before.
You prepped the spells before you. Okay. I feel like Keen would have gotten his armor equipped first, maybe. That's the thing, because it only takes 10 minutes for him, and it would take you 30 minutes to prep a level 3 levitate.
Okay.
Look, either time went is fine, I just wanted to know, for sure. You tell me.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Okay.
Is this important?
Only very mildly.
I can't find the info about, like, higher levels, but I'm pretty sure if it's higher level casting, I can do another person.
I'll double check. But that sounds reasonable.
It says one creature or loose object of your choice.
That's at level 2.
Well, there's no text for it. You could do twin spell though.
I don't know why I thought that was a thing.
Because it's a thing for other spells, but apparently not this one.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I could twin spell it, yeah. Maybe that's what I was thinking of? I'm not sure. In that case, can I just prep 2 level 2 ones instead of 3?
That's fine.
Okay. Excellent.
By the time you finish prepping, you notice the bracelet is back on your arm.
Oh! Keen, the bracelet's back on.
You still have a dagger?
Yeah?
Cut the bracelet.
I'll cut the bracelet.
You don't want to.
Okay.
You just can't bring yourself to. It feels wrong.
Layla,
I'm
cut the
gonna
bracelet.
cast suggestion on Keen and tell him to cut the bracelets off of both of us.
Alright, Keen, make your saving
I have
throw.
to do a check. What is it? Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Keen.
8.
I'm pretty sure
Alright,
that
Keen.
fails.
Yeah, that does fail. Keen will go and go to cut your bracelet. He doesn't want to.
Not even with suggestion?
He's very conflicted. You see him just like pausing and holding the knife while he's holding your arm. As if like 2 conflicting commands are rolling in his brain right now.
Did I notice how long it took for the bracelet to return?
No, you didn't even notice putting the bracelet back on. Or having it be put on.
Can I take it back off?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my, like, bag, pocket, my special bag, and see if that helps. And I'll watch my arm to see when it comes back.
It doesn't come back.
For how long?
How long do you watch your arm?
Half an hour?
Doesn't come back? 30 minutes?
Okay. Keen, put your bracelet in here.
Okay, I'm gonna take my bracelet off, and after taking it off, I'm gonna attempt to cut it.
You don't want to?
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the bag.
Alright.
That mouse is gonna fucking pay for this shit. I'm gonna find this stupid little mouse ass.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Stupid little mouse ass.
What do you do next?
Fat ass mouse.
I'm gonna make sure we still don't have our bracelets on when I walk over to the hole.
You look back at your arm and the bracelet's back on.
But I was watching for half an hour. Keen, is your bracelet on?
I'll check.
It's back on.
What the fuck?
Alright. I'm going to telepathically tell Doug to bite off our bracelets. I imagine they aren't that strong. They're like beaded bracelets, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug goes.
Doug, can you bite this bracelet off my arm?
Okay. Doug goes. He bites the bracelet. He pulls it. Actually has a lot more resistance than one would think, but it snaps. Beads fall to the ground.
Thank you, Doug.
Doug will walk over and do the same for Layla.
Mm-hmm.
The bracelet snaps.
Is Keen's bracelet still on the floor?
Yeah, looking at it. It's still there.
I'm gonna stop paying attention to the bracelet for like a minute, and then I'm gonna look back on my arm.
It's not on your arm.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna walk over
But it's not
to
on
the
your arm.
hole.
Yeah. You walk over the
I'm gonna
hole.
walk over to the hole and then take a look at my arm.
That's not there.
I'm gonna try to cut the bracelet on the floor.
The bracelet's already cut.
It's like
Yeah, I
cut
know,
in
but I
pieces.
want to try to cut it. I want to see if I can. If
That's a good
Oh.
call.
Yeah.
okay.
You feel hesitant to. Give me like a charisma check. Like force yourself to.
Okay. Mm. Where's charisma?
Or save. That would also work. It's on the left-hand side of your screen. It's the bottom one. Yeah, you can chop it. Feel like a
Okay,
little
I'm gonna chop it.
trepidation, like you're doing something naughty, but you do
I
it.
want to keep chopping it into little pieces.
Yep.
And then
It's a little
I'll do the
awkward
same-
doing it with the dagger,
Yeah.
but you can.
I'll do the same with Keen's, and then I'll set them both on fire.
Okay. Do you have a way to ignite things?
No, I'm gonna throw a dart at it. I'm gonna put them all neatly in like a little, like all the pieces in a little, like, you know, a little pile, and I'll put
Yeah.
a little bit of like something that's gonna catch on fire underneath it, and then I'm gonna just throw a freaking dart at it. From
Yeah,
the
can
back.
you roll element? Give me, I think it's a D4.
Okay.
4. Interesting. Let me look. My bag info. Yeah, the dart streaks out in green energy. You can see the beads melting.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck
They're
you.
splashed with liquid.
Okay. Now I'm gonna stop paying attention to my arm for like 3 minutes and then check my arm.
Your arm's still clear.
Okay, cool. Now we're going in.
Okay, let's hop in this hole, I
Well,
guess.
I'm gonna cast Levitate Twin.
You do so.
Alright, Keen, are you ready to jump in this hole?
Yep, let's get this.
Okay, can you tell Doug to protect my horse?
I was kind of thinking Doug could come in, but sure.
Alright. You go in to the hole, I imagine. Or describe your descent.
We jump in. Woo!
Like, Keen, you fucking idiot, and then I jump into.
Alright. With levitate, I don't think you can even jump in. Just steps over it.
You now slowly lower us with the bots.
Alright. You lower into the hole. You will see the kaleidoscoping. Then you'll eventually reach this area. It's like a few feet of just like this barrier question mark.
Yeah.
And you'll see this pit. It might be slightly large. Let me make that smaller. There we go.
More importantly, are we animals?
No.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck that
This
stupid mouse.
fucking shitty fat mouse.
Yeah, the shit fat mouse. Fuck that guy. Seriously.
Yeah, so you lower down and you will see, it's faintly in the darkness, some creatures.
Mm.
I'm gonna just like have like another layer here. So I think that would look cool.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's some like furniture over here as well. It's incredibly crude drawing.
So
Above you is like the remaining part of the pit, basically. It looks like this to you, like it's like a 1 foot pit. If you're like looking up at it, right?
okay.
And inside there are some wolves, some normal sized wolves that are like sort of like resting, and they look up at you. As you like have floated on down.
Yeah.
Do they look aggressive?
I mean, they're growling at you. You will also see trying to think what they would look like. I think you would see, yeah, a couple creatures. It's like sitting at the table, which like immediately stand up.
They're like humanoid wolves.
Yeah. I was like, hey, what the fuck?
You bitch! Fuck you.
He just arrives in here and is like, fuck you. Bitch, fuck you.
Where the fuck is my lumberjack friend?
You already forgot his profession?
Whatever.
Oh, come on down, we'll show you.
Oh, I will, bitch! I'm coming.
Yeah, what do you do next?
I cast.
If you begin casting spells, they're going to begin moving, so
That's
you
fine.
can roll
I cast
initiative.
level 3 chromatic orb at this 2 fucks.
We can roll initiative. They're expecting conflict.
Man, fuck this initiative. I was already fucking casting. Can we swap initiative?
I do not think it can. There's probably features out there in this wide world that would do it. Allow for the swapping of initiative. Let me roll their initiatives as well.
That's where we swap initiative, and then I roll 2 1s on my chromie orbs.
Yep.
Alright, top, bottom. 3 and 6. That's dog shit.
Nice.
And then this creature, open character sheet, initiative. Where's the initiative button? There it is. 8. Gotcha.
Who goes first out of the two of us?
You would go first.
Oh, yeah. Fuck these guys.
Well, Keen would go first, actually.
Oh, of course.
So yeah, Keen, it's your turn.
Okay. All of the wolves are on 8?
Yeah,
Okay. Have I landed?
you can choose to land.
Alright. I'm landing.
Alright, you
And
land.
I'm making a dash over to this wolf here. I'm gonna smack him. But before smacking him, I am going to cast a Divine Favor.
Alright, let's see it.
And let's see. Oh, whoops.
That's-
That's not what I meant to do.
17
go.
easily hits.
17 hit.
6 plus how much damage?
Oh, I think it's 1d4.
Yep.
9. So 9 total.
Alright. You smack the crap out of that wolf, which yelps in pain.
Okay. I'm going to double strike. So 19.
The second blow lands true, crushing the wolf's skull.
9. Nice. With my bonus action, I am going to brace.
Ah,
Or actually,
children!
I can move back, right?
Oh shit, we're killing their kids?
You can walk backwards, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to walk next to Layla, and then I'm going to brace.
Okay. Layla, it's your turn.
I hope he didn't walk straight in front of me so I can't cast.
Oh, you're still in the
Oh.
air.
Oh
Yeah, you haven't landed.
I'm gonna shoot these two with a dual chromie orb, level 3 with fire.
Alright, let's see it.
The Layla classic.
Alright,
Oh.
they both hit. Roll damage.
Wow.
Alright,
Not
you smoke the first one. Second one takes a shit ton of damage. It's the orbs hit them. Really?
And I will like kind of stay above ground. I'm not going down.
Alright. The wolves go and attack Keen. First one misses. Second one has advantage on hitting. 22 hits.
Oh, wow.
How do I roll damage? There we go. Take 9 damage. Make a strength save.
Okay, hold on. 13.
Third one attacks. 22 hits. Take another 7 piercing. Another strength save as well.
7.
Yep, this guy will throw a couple hand axes at Layla. Let me see. How far away are you? 40 feet. I need to double check ranges.
So when there's a wolf behind you, like flanking, they get total advantage.
They've just got pack tactics.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's with disadvantage, but he can attack you, Layla. So the second one hits. Roll damage. Roll con save to maintain your flight. And Keen's flight. So take 5 damage.
Isn't that like... Wasn't it disadvantage? Oh, this is a disadvantage. I see.
Yeah, 21 still hits.
Yeah. It's very true. So I need con save.
Okay.
Me
You're still afloat. The wolf man.
5?
Yep. The wolf man then goes around the corner.
Okay.
Keen, it's your turn. You're on the ground.
Alright.
Wolves are around you, biting the crap out of you.
I'm getting up out of prone. I'm gonna smack the one to my top right first.
Let's see it.
3.
23 hits.
That's 11
That kills it.
plus. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my second smack on the one that is also to my right, but the other one.
That
12 hit.
misses.
Damn. Alright, and then I'm going to brace.
Layla, it's your turn.
Okay. Magic missiles.
Can't see him.
I can't.
Yeah, you moved into some
He's
other
behind
chamber.
the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy is alive and this guy is alive.
Yeah.
Correct.
When I tested out burning hands, I slept after that, right? So that's back.
Yes.
Yep.
We get full night rest.
I'm just gonna like come down, burning hands this bitch, and then go back in the air.
Alright. I assume you're doing it in a way that doesn't hit Keen. You roll damage.
Yeah. I think I always have this wrong, but
Alright. It takes 2 points of damage.
Are you serious? I wasted a spell slot for that.
It's the classic.
Embarrassing. And yeah, I go back up in the air.
Alright, Keen. 2 attacks with advantage. 19 and 19. I imagine both hit.
You know what? I think they don't hit if I parry. Because I now have 18 armor class.
Okay.
So I will parry.
You take 5 damage. So you parry the first one. The second one lands true.
But I only take 2 damage because of my brace.
Yep.
Thank you, boy.
On this creature's turn, it will step out from around the corner. And you see it pulls out a lyre and begins playing music. Make a wisdom saving throw, each of you.
Shit.
Okay. I have advantage against charms.
This is not a charm.
Okay.
Alright. You feel slightly lethargic for a moment, but then you shake the effect off. It curses.
Wait a sec. Is this asleep?
It is not asleep. It is sleepy lethargia.
She's
Okay.
just trying to do a little lullaby.
It flips you off and then goes back around the corner. You hear it talking to someone.
Fuck you!
No
Gain.
fucking way. This bitch is flipping me off.
It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the one to my left first. Like this. Nope. Gonna try again. That one hits. 7 plus a d4. Let's see.
Yep, can you roll 2 or higher? Oh,
No. 8.
it takes 8 out of 9 of its HP. Womp womp.
Why, God? Why? And then I will brace.
You'll
Are
see
we still fucking with these two?
another creature move out from around the corner. It throws a couple axes at Layla with disadvantage. It then also goes around the
17
corner.
hit.
It's
both
with
of those
disadvantage.
Sure.
Alright, Layla, it's your
These little
turn.
fuckers. Throwing a dog over here to go chase those guys.
Alright. You throw a wolf. It will take your action to do so. Oh, it's a good size one. It's a normal size, but pretty
Not
healthy.
bad.
What's your command to it?
I tell the dog to go bite the one that's like fucked up, probably. He can tell. Yeah.
Alright. You plop the guy down.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes immediately after you, right?
Yes. Because is it a bonus action, or I just get to tell him what to do like every turn, or?
You get to tell him depending on the command. Where's my wolf? Where's the guy?
Oh, I can toss mine. Alright.
There we go. Be 15 HP. I think.
Okay, I'll up that. Yeah, 20 is max. 10 was like halfway, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
It will run around the corner, attack. You hear conflict. These wolves will continue to attack you, Keen. They growl. They look angry as fuck. Even the injured one. You take 6 and then 6.
Did they have to roll for his bite or no?
Yeah, you can roll for the bite.
Is there like a d20 plus 4 or 3?
There's a button. If you click him, you'll see a button appear in the top left corner of your screen.
Yes.
Okay. Does not hit. Not that you know.
I will take that out of my mind.
Alright. So 2 attacks will go for your wolf. It should, on its sheet, it should say its AC somewhere. Or how to calculate it.
It says 11, but I don't know if I've changed that or not.
There's a calculation depending on the roll. It's like the inverse of the roll or something. I think it's 12.
This?
Yes. D4 plus 11, 1 equals 4, blah blah blah. So 3 would equal 2 equals 3, 3 equals 2. So it's 13 AC.
I have no idea, but I love that.
I understand. So your wolf will take this much damage.
Okay. 8?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So the guy's dead. Keen, it's your turn.
Okay, we go again. I smack this one to my left, trying to finish it off.
Alright, you kill it.
Yes. And I smack the one to my right.
You damage it. You kill it.
Okay, we did it. I will begin to move forward.
Alright, you'll see
And then I will burst.
this next chamber is sort of like a more like tunnel-y one.
Yeah.
Seems to go upwards.
Okay.
Alright, this guy will ignore the wolf, but stay in like 3/4 cover from Layla, and it will swing its weapon at you twice. Well, it'll attempt to bite you, and then swing its battle axe. 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Alright. Layla,
AC now.
it's your turn.
I shall levitate to the ground so that I can move. And how far can I get then? Do I get my full movement,
I'd say
or-
like half your move. You're spending half the turn floating downwards, right?
Okay, so that would be what's 15 or 20 since it's 35.
20.
20. Okay, can I see anyone from there?
You can see the one wolf with half cover from the single. Or the wolf man.
This one?
Man wolf, yeah.
Okay. Magic missile.
Alright, cover does not matter then.
It's a level 1.
Alright, 6 plus 3 is 9. The wolves are dead. This creature... I'll give him a morale check.
Oh shit, my dog didn't bite.
Oh,
Sure.
true.
Roll
This guy
it.
needs to bite.
Low is brave, high is cowardly. Oh, it's feeling like it might be able to win. Alright,
Oh?
the wolf bites the creature. You see it does 0 damage.
What?
Oh my god. He's one of them. No. I need the ostrich.
Fuck.
You see this creature dashes for or moves quickly towards you, Layla,
You bitch.
going past Keen. Fuck
Wait, does
you!
that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna try to fucking strike this guy down.
Alright, that hits. Roll your divine favor damage.
Oh no, 8 doesn't finish it?
Nope.
What?
You see your mace bounces off it completely.
What?
There's a ninja.
And there's just a small burn mark on its fur. Just fuck you! You stupid fucks! You've ruined everything! It bites you. Critically.
Oh my god.
For 17, and then it swings its
Me?
axe. Yes, you.
Oh my god. For
Roll. Yeah, roll con save for the levitation.
okay.
So it bites you
What?
deep on your shoulder, and then axes you in the side.
And that was 17 plus 4. Okay.
Yep. 21 damage to the Layla.
Okay. We're doing good.
Keen, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Yes! Kill her!
I have no idea what just made this thing so... You know, the first 2 hits on these guys were very big numbers. What if they just have resistance to lower numbers? I don't know.
It seems like he might have some kind of effect that he can use
Yeah.
or something.
I'm gonna try to double swing on this one directly next to me.
Alright.
For 17 and 16.
They both hit.
Nice.
Roll your damage rolls.
10 and 11 plus... Can I just roll 2d4?
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
Alright. The mace continues to just bounce off this creature's head.
Uh-oh. That's not
It,
good.
Alright, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for it, see if it knows the optimal thing, or if it is gonna instead focus on Keen. So these are highly intelligent creatures. 17 total. It says, "Oh, we'll get to you later, you poor fool." Then it moves over to Layla.
Attack of opportunity again?
Sure.
Can the dog get an attack of opportunity?
It can as well, yeah.
Misses.
Okay.
Alright. And the bite does nothing.
Uh-huh.
It goes and it swings at Layla. 13 does not hit.
Mm-mm.
Or it tries to bite Layla. It now swings its axe. The axe does
Good
land
man.
true.
Down on death's door.
It's your
Do I go
turn,
to 0
Layla.
or 1?
You just go to 1. Also another con save for the levitation.
Okay.
By the way, Divine Favor takes concentration, right?
Divine favor?
Yes.
Let me yeah. Yeah.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Can you roll me 2 con saves?
Yeah, sure.
Roll above 10.
Nope.
Okay. The favor fades.
It's
This point. Alright, Layla, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm gonna cone burning hands.
Will that hit me?
I don't think so.
She can angle it in a way Or does not? Like if she were to step down here and then do it.
Alright.
It does leave you at death's door still with one of these guys' turns.
Yeah.
That's up to you. It's your turn. It's your character.
If I levitate up, they get an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, 100.
Definitely.
I mean, technically I could disengage and then go up, right?
True. He
Yeah.
might not have more axes to throw.
Can I look at him and quickly, like, check how many axes I can tell he has on his body?
Oh, he's got at least one more.
I'm gonna cast.
No, it says, "What's the matter? Afraid of becoming dinner?"
Fuck you! Beach.
Alright, roll damage. Alright. The creature, unfortunately for it, cannot save for enough. It perishes. The one to the south, it's to make a saving throw. It actually has advantage.
Okay.
Which is awesome for it. I'll be public with this. So it only takes half damage. Which is 5.
I'm going to instruct my dog to jump on this guy and what is he wearing?
By the way,
It's like mostly
wolf
naked
bite?
except for like belts with axes on it.
I was gonna ask, does her wolf's bite also have a chance of knocking them prone?
The big guy? No, they're slightly different. Oh, no, neither hers, no.
Okay.
I want the dog to bite onto his like bicep or wrist and start like pulling him towards Keen.
Okay. Yeah, give me an athletics check on the wolf's part.
Does he have a better one or anything? Because I don't have it on this. Oh, that's not good.
Alright. Well, this guy doesn't have that much athletics, right? Okay, makes it. Wolf begins biting, but can't get purchase. The guy, like, claws in the face. It backs off. Keen, it's your turn.
He didn't get a turn.
No, the one who would have gotten a turn is dead.
Oh, that one was the 6. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, man. I'm gonna head over here. And I am going to use Cure Wounds on Layla for 14.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then I am going to brace.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You're gonna die, bitch. It goes by you, Layla.
Second hit. 5.
Yep.
It does
Slashes
not
you.
hit because I have fighting style protection.
Alright. You use your reaction, you interpose the shield. Just back off, fucker. Your turn will be next.
That's actually awesome.
That's the first time he's used it. Layla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get the dog to try to like pull him away a little bit first.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Sir.
I'm pretty sure I've used this before. In like the fish fights.
Oh my god.
The dog grabs uselessly on its fur. No, your end's coming. You'll feed me, belly.
No. I'm gonna stab him with like that dart I have.
Alright, you pull out a dart. Roll for me a dagger stab.
Oh. Did I need to roll a d4?
Well, you will if you hit.
Okay.
So we can keep the 2. Alright. Amazingly enough, that actually hits. Let me, look. Do I have to, do I have the full bag info somewhere in your sheet?
I think you had one.
Alright. So roll 2d8. You're taking one of these d8s for exploding in your hand.
It says darts 3d8 damage. Oh no, that's what I was writing down.
It's definitely 2d8 in my notes.
Really?
Yeah, it says 2d8x damage.
Let me see in my notebook.
So roll 2d8 damage.
Okay.
Unless I've got like a saboteur who like went and edited my TXT file. Alright.
Oh my god.
It's pretty big.
That's huge.
Alright, you stab this dart into its chest. The dart explodes. An explosion of cold energy. You feel your hand freezing. But the creature dies. You take 6 damage. It takes the full 14. As a big chunk of its chest like explodes, and you see its form shift from a bipedal humanoid to a large, just wolf, which these guys all were. But you know, it's dark, so dark chamber. Combat was happening.
Holy shit, Keen! What the fuck happened?
So it changed into a large wolf.
Yep.
Interesting.
I shall pet my dog. He did a good job.
So it could very well be a gang of these that have been eating the spirits, huh?
Seems so. This is all just like there's no other exits or anything except here.
Yeah, it's a subterranean lair, and there is stuff like scattered about. First of all, bones, which are scattered around, but also like other gubbins.
Hey, I heal you for 11.
Thank you.
That's my second level 1 cure wounds. And I'm giving myself 20 of my lay on hands.
If I go check over here, is this also like there's nowhere else to go here?
There is... Yeah, it's like a tunnel upwards that seems to just like abruptly end.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look for remains of our boy, the chopper man.
Alright, give investigation. It's too dark, too hard to see.
Ian, please help me. I need to find...
I'll give it a try in a second. At the end of this, I'm just going to kind of push my hand into the wall to make sure it's really a wall.
Yeah, well, it ends like this. Right, imagine, God, that's awful. Ends like this. Like if this is the big chamber.
Yeah.
So, define the wall here. Like assuming that you're standing like this.
Oh. Oh, I see. I can't climb that slope?
You can. You can climb all the way up to the top if you wanted.
I'm gonna start climbing the slope a little.
Yeah, you climb it up.
Yep.
You're at the end of the slope.
Okay.
What do you do next?
I'm going to try to push at the ceiling now.
Yeah, your hand goes through.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back and help Lola investigate.
Alright. So it's dark.
See.
There's a lot of bones and stuff scattered. You can only see in black and white. It's dimly lit for you, because there's no natural light sources in here.
Does it look like there's fresh human bones?
No.
No.
Like looking around, you take inventory. There's definitely old human bones. Plenty of them. And animal bones. And what might be forest spirit bones, if they even have bones. You know?
Okay. I think there's a good chance that guy was one of these, Marie.
Can I check all of them, the corpses of these things we killed, to see if like any of them turn into a human or anything?
No, they're just wolves. What do you mean? How would you even check that?
Well, just look.
There's still wolves and large wolves.
With my investigation check, can I take a look around for any valuables, especially my backpack?
Yeah, the backpack is just somewhere in here. One sec, someone's knocking at my door. Be right back.
Do you want to believe that that guy was just one of these that was shapeshifted?
Yep.
He said there's no new bones.
Yeah.
And Doug said he only smelled the beast.
Alright, I'm back.
Man.
True.
My apologies.
Back.
So, there is valuables. There's coins and random objects as well of value.
Alright. I'm gonna try to gather up the coins and take stock of what looks valuable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's art objects, basically. Like goblets and stuff like that.
Oh my god, we finna
Nice.
be rich.
Nice, nice.
Well, are they cool goblets or just like lame?
Like golden. Silver.
Oh shit, okay, we're rich.
There's a small chance of something good. Can you roll a D100 and roll 90 or higher?
Oh boy. You want to roll it or me?
You go ahead, I don't want that kind of responsibility.
Alright. Oh, close.
So
That's
sad.
close.
Close.
No magic armor or weapon for you.
83 is pretty high. Can I get like a cool goblet?
Yeah, that's a cool goblet.
It's
Cool goblets. Alright, we'll spend some time like just gathering everything into a pile of things that are interesting to take.
alright.
Yeah, can you roll for me 2 more D100?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I roll one.
You first.
Oh my god.
These are much less important rolls, sadly. Alright, so there's a couple gems and 4 goblets.
Alright. Do they have set
And a lot of
values?
coins. You'd have to appraise them, which I don't know if you
I
have the
guess
skill
that's
for.
true. Yeah, okay. I will write that down into my character sheet for now.
What does it look like approximately amount of coin there is, like in terms of having to stash it?
You said 2 gems?
Yeah.
2 gems, 4 goblets.
Alright, I got it.
Did you want to roll for coins, or should I take averages?
Yeah, let's roll. Fuck it.
Oh boy. Alright,
Alright.
go ahead. Be the roller.
The first one will be...
Are we gonna roll for gold first?
Yes. Roll for me a
You wanna roll for
D20.
gold?
Or maybe 2D10. I'll give you the option between the two. D20 or 2D10. Add the 2 together.
What's better?
They're
Well,
different.
Technically, 2d10.
2D10 average is
'cause
better.
You can't roll 1. Yeah.
But you,
So 2d10.
it's very unlikely to roll 20 as well.
You go ahead, Sean, you do the gold.
This is the gold roll, by the way.
Okay.
Could roll 1 D10 at a time. See?
Yeah.
This is the
The average is higher of 2d10. I'm gonna go for that.
Oh
That's
man,
pretty good.
that is ridiculously good.
my
That's
god.
pretty good.
Oh my god, this man is rolling today.
Yeah, there's a chest in the back.
Woo.
All right, now
All right.
for the silver and copper.
You want to roll silver?
Sure.
I need to calculate. Okay, can you roll for me a d20?
That for silver?
Yes.
Yikes.
It's not terrible.
I should not be allowed to roll. You just roll. Your roll luck has been only up from the start
All right.
Pretty good today.
of the game.
And copper is 2d20.
You want to roll copper?
Yeah.
Probably want to roll low just to not deal with the shit. Okay.
Can't be serious. This is ridiculous.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I've got all the numbers.
Okay. Just for the sake of like saving time in terms of like travel stuff, can we say we put as much of this as possible in her like bag of holding and then we bring it back to the coffers so I can add it directly?
Yeah, look, you'll be able to.
Okay.
You have a horse and a large dog. You'll be able to.
Yeah.
It's not so many coins that you wouldn't be able to bring it back.
Okay.
Just a decent amount of coins. Talking hundreds of gold in copper and silver.
Oh wow.
And then a few art objects. You can see like very old raggedy clothes. Been worn away with time in here.
Don't really care about that very much.
Stuff like that. Iron weapons have been rusted down. Stuff like that.
Alright.
So where does the party go next?
You said like your hand went through the wall.
Yes. Through the ceiling.
Should we?
I believe that might be the exit.
Okay.
You want to go check?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. We'll go to the end of the tunnel.
Yep. And you walk on through.
Are we back in the realm of the living?
Yeah, you come through and the tunnel gets a bit tighter. It's awkward, you have to crawl out, but you are in some other part of the Bramblewood.
Okay.
Can we go back in from there?
Yeah.
Keen, we should probably go back to where our dog and horse is.
Okay.
We'll just go back through, go to the center of the room, like right here.
And wait and levitate?
Huh? What?
I mean, how are we gonna get through the ceiling?
Well, I had 2 castings of levitate.
Yeah, you cast them on yourself and myself, right?
No, I twinned it.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Well, I can put it on you, and then I can just like hold on to you.
That's true.
Worked last time.
That's true. It's 500 pounds. Okay, let's go do that.
Can I look for the rope? Is it anywhere around?
Oh yeah,
That's a good
it's just
question.
in the corner somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
grab that.
So we now have 10 foot of rope and 40 feet of rope.
Amazing.
Classic.
We can maybe tie them together for like 49 feet of rope.
True.
Okay, and then I'll levitate in, and I'll hold on to him. So I go.
Okay, let's try and head up through the ceiling.
You go through. You find yourself back in the human realm.
Alright, I'm gonna climb up the side of the hole and we will head on over to Doug and Horse.
Yep, who are still there.
Nice. First order of business is to I suppose I'd like to kind of head back and report that we believe we've taken care of the wolf problem.
Yeah, we should go back.
Might be a bit of trouble.
We should go back, find that little fucking bitch, perhaps.
Sure. I think she's on the way, so we can talk.
What do you mean she? I'm talking about the little shitty mouse.
Oh. We don't know exactly where he is. She said Caps is like to the south.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Can I pick up like I know I melted some of the beads, but is there any beads left?
Yeah, you put them all in a pile. So there's bee goo. Bead goo.
There isn't like a single bead off to the side or anything?
Luck check, 11 or higher.
Alright.
Okay.
It's 2d8 acid damage, okay. It's enough to kill a commoner.
Yeah, you did kind of blow them up.
Uh-huh.
No, not a single bead.
They are liquid.
Can I take that? Is it like solidified back up or is it just liquid?
If you melt something with acid, does it unliquefy after a while?
I have no fucking clue.
I think if the acid like subsides,
And it dries out.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like
I think so.
There's like wood powder mixed with acid powder.
I don't really know what you would pick up.
If the room temperature is below 16 Celsius, acetic acid becomes solid. Does that mean anything?
What's 16 Celsius in American?
That's not very hot or cold. 16 Celsius, I want to say, is around 60.
Okay, it's still. I think the acid melted the beads and then
Yeah, it's 60.
subsided in the earth. So there's like bead goop as mildly acidic. Could take goop back.
I think you should leave that.
I'm just gonna leave that.
Just leave it.
I was gonna take it for proof, but whatever. Who cares? Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the lady and say hi to our grandma on the way, just to say thank you for the info, and then yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you travel.
Let her know.
You'll see the grandma around, sitting in a slightly
Let her
different
know.
spot.
The wolves are slain. There were multiple.
Oh, I see. My heroes.
Yes, and the next one to be slain will be fucking Caps.
Yeah, looks like that big mouse did maybe betray us.
Yeah.
I figured those bracelets that he gave us were actually what were transforming Layla in the first place.
Yeah, you sure of this?
We aren't entirely sure, but when we took off the bracelets, they seemed to keep reappearing on our arms, almost like they were some kind of curse.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good indicator.
They
And they
certainly did
wouldn't
not
let us
seem...
break them. We wouldn't want
Oh,
to.
and also, when we attempted to cut them off, we felt very compelled not to. I ended up asking Doug here, and I kind of like gestured to my dog to bite them off our wrists.
Oh, you didn't have a good enough fey bargain to curse you with, it seems.
He's a little bitch, and he's about to get what's coming to him.
We don't know what Caps was after, but he certainly lied to us. Or at least, whoever gave him these bracelets lied to him.
Very possible. Well, I don't care much what happens to Caps. He truly was duplicitous, then whatever happens, happens.
We will get to the truth. Anyway, for now, it seems as though the wolf problem is hopefully fixed. We slayed 3 large wolves and some of their smaller cohorts.
Sounds good.
We're now going to go report what happened to Lady Char herself.
Well, have safe travels.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find something else to complain to Lady Char about soon enough.
It's true. There's plenty to complain about.
Well, just know we'll be willing to help in the future.
Oh, are you guys friends now?
No. And they start walking away.
And she'll watch
Thank you,
you go.
Grandma. See you next time.
Thank you, Grandma.
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Maybe.
see you. If you need any luck with herbal stuff, can offer blessings.
Oh,
Oh,
I will remember that. Thank you.
It's my domain. She'll watch you guys
A little
go.
bit of herb.
Herb lady.
Mm-hmm.
on our way.
You travel. You get back to the tree stump.
Excellent. Is anybody around? I'll give it a little knock.
Yeah, you can see the stone guys around.
Alright. I'll ask Mr. Stone Guy if he will be so kind to help us enter.
Oh, I can do that. You want
Thank you.
leers over and opens the door. Says, don't cause any mischief.
Of course,
Yes, sir.
we wouldn't. Does it appear as though the doors to the inner sanctum, or sort of, what's it called?
The courtyard.
The courtyard are open, or no?
Roll luck check. 11 or higher.
Okay.
Char's here. / available.
Oh!
Ooh, cutting it close. Yeah, you will see Lady Char is lounging in the distance.
Is there a line of any more spirits to talk to her, or no?
Let's see, this is a few days later. Yeah, there's a couple who are talking to her.
Okay.
And roll another luck check. High is good.
9.
Yep, there's a couple random duders.
Alright, well, we will be waiting for after they're done speaking with her.
Yeah. Where do you wait?
So,
One.
outside the courtyard,
Okay.
just outside the door.
You wait. Their grievances are heard. They shuffle off.
Alright, we will approach Lady Shard and say, your wolf problem is dealt with.
Yeah, so okay, guys. Gotten quite comfortable here, haven't you?
I'll kneel down.
Well, I'm about to. I must tell you, you do have a rat problem. Or a mouse problem, I guess.
She raises an eyebrow. What do you mean?
Yeah, you know that fat little mouse, the cute little guy that just looks so innocent and you would never believe he would be a little bitch? Well, he's a little bitch. Yeah, Caps, of course.
Hmm.
And I can't believe I have to admit to this, but he tricked us.
You elaborate?
He gave us some bracelets that he said would help us because the wolves were also terrorizing him and he wanted to help. And he was lying first. And then I turned into a rabbit when I was going into the wolf's lair, which is quite inconvenient, as you can imagine.
She
Also,
ponders this. So he gave you a cursed object?
yes,
Give each of us a bracelet that, first of all, seemed to turn Layla into a rabbit upon entering the wolf's lair. And second of all, when we tried to take off the bracelets, we felt extremely compelled not to. I ended up asking my familiar to bite them off our wrists.
Well, that's definitely very inappropriate for my court. Though it is very humorous indeed.
Do you believe Caps was somehow conspiring with them? Or if he was just tricking us for the fun of it?
That's a good question. Why don't we find out?
Yeah, why don't we? Mr. Caps. Where is he?
I suppose I would really like to find out.
Yes, I'll have him brought here. It'll take a little moment. She'll like whisper to a servant nearby. He'll go off.
Yeah. You can get here pretty quick through like the Fey wild, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway.
I will say you've proven yourself quite capable.
Thank you.
Didn't take too long for this task.
I will say, what we heard from Babs as well as yourself was that there was a wolf. I'll have you know there was a den of them. There were 3 large wolves as well as 4 smaller cohorts of theirs. To be honest with you, there could be more that weren't at the den.
I see. You didn't wait in the den?
We waited in the den for a short amount of time, but we waited for quite some time outside of it. We ran into one of them that stole my backpack and brought it inside, and we went in soon after to fight them.
Well, perhaps if there's other wolves, I'll call upon you again.
We'd be willing to help. We know where the den is. If they're foolish enough to return to the same one.
I don't think that's likely.
Neither do I.
Tail flaps.
No.
Why don't you tell me more about yourself while we wait?
Well, sure. Both Layla and I originate from the Woad, as I'm sure you could have guessed by looking at us. She's an elf. I'm half elf myself. But I've been adventuring for some time. Layla's still rather fresh to adventuring, but she's proven herself quite capable. She's a strong magic user.
I see. Is there anything you wish to ask of me?
Have you come into contact with any demons around this area?
It's a good question.
She crinkles her nose. No.
And further?
Nope. I do not and would not associate with them.
You haven't even seen any.
I've seen enough of them long ago.
Well, if you weren't aware, there are currently demons around. We have fought some ourselves.
I'll keep your fighting far away from here.
Will do.
That's actually how we met Flump, the first forest spirit we met. The demons were destroying his shrine.
Sounds like them.
Or was it? Was that Flump?
That was Flump.
Was.
Yes.
That's all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Demons were terrorizing Flump, Tack, as well as Silk. At their shrines, they defaced them. We found the demons at their lair and killed them all.
I see.
Have the spirits not come to you, speaking of these demons?
I'd heard rumors, gossip of events that already were dealt with.
I see.
Though I'm sure if Flump's statue, his little shrine, was still on the ground, he would have come calling someone to fix it. That would have helped.
He was quite concerned when we first ran into him.
He's far away, so word takes time to reach me.
Do you have any knowledge of a beast in a lake a little south from you? It's a hydra.
An interesting question. I haven't personally been that far south, though my treks carry me far. However, as Forest Lord, I have access to a lot of information. I know that there are hydras in the swamp. So perhaps it's scurried down.
Well, I have been told that there is a large snake creature in the swamp. Would that be probably a hydra? Or is there a snake creature as well?
Her tail will stand up on end. She will say, "No, that's not a hydra. It's an old creature. Older than me. An unseelie fae. It exists in the same biome. Think I've heard tell that the hydras don't bother it. Or its minions."
We've heard that you are quite the hunter. Are you interested in hunting such beasts?
Hydras? Not particularly. I hunt to feed my belly. Or to have fun.
I see.
Fighting some creature, some magical beast, sounds less fun.
I see.
And, do you know anything about Zelena? The witch?
Yeah, sorry, I was just chewing.
Oh, it's all good.
I know roughly where she is. An unseelie bargaining fae. I'm sure you probably shouldn't meet her, considering you got tricked by Caps.
Yes. It does seem like quite an embarrassing thing to do on your first day in the Fey Wild. Spirit world.
I wonder what the witch could turn you into. Perhaps a newt. Perhaps you'd forget who you even were. Become one of her minions.
She's that dangerous.
Well, if Caps poses a threat, after all.
I've had word that my sister went there.
No?
To the witch.
Interesting. I don't know your sister. I don't particularly care. If she's foolish enough to bargain with the witch, then let the cards fall where they may.
Do you know of Caps, by the way? Do you know if he would do something like this to us? Has he been known to trick?
She yawns and says, "I know he's one of the larger creatures that scurry around my domain, but that's not saying much."
Hmm.
Well, he's
didn't-
either a trickster or a traitor. Which doesn't...
He and I have not had much contact, even back in the old days.
He was here a couple days ago. Did he not speak to you?
He did, about some triviality.
I see.
Okay. I'm ready to just wait for the little bitch to come.
Alright. You wait. The Forest Lord will smirk and say, why don't you wait in another room?
Sure.
We shall go wait in another room.
Somewhere out of
Wow.
sight.
Of course.
So nice of her to suggest.
Maybe we can go check the cafeteria and see if Little Fox guy's cooking.
I don't know, I'm staying away from all things now. I have been bamboozled by the food to think that I can trust them.
I ate the food.
And you were fine. And then I was like, oh, it must be fine.
Yeah, and you didn't eat the food and you got turned into a rabbit. So what if it's because you didn't eat the food, huh? What if that's what happened?
Fuck you, Keen. Fuck you.
Let's go eat a little noodle.
I'm not going with them.
What about a little noodle, though? Oh.
Time will pass. You'll find things to do. And after like an hour or two, a little, like a minion will, a little like mouse or squirrel will come to each of you, and tell you to come to the court hall.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
We will arrive to the courtyard.
Yeah, you'll see that Tabs is like talking to Lady Char. It's not yet seemed to notice you as you are standing in the doorway. He seems bemused. What do you do?
I'll enter and, bow to the forest lady.
Alright. Yeah. And you'll, see Tabs or Caps sort of like to look back when he hears footsteps, and he'll say, oh hey,
Hey,
I see you guys are back. Did my bracelets help you?
No. In fact, I'm pretty sure you tricked us.
What makes you think that?
why are you working with the wolves that are bad?
I'm not working with the wolves.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna insight check that.
Yeah, sure. The mouse is like
Hello.
backing away, but the mouse is clearly lying.
Oh. I'm gonna say, why are you lying to us?
Why are you running? Why are you lying?
Why are you running?
And the rabbit, or the mouse, sort of like moving this way. Says, I'm not lying.
Oh, we haven't slept. I don't have my spells back. Oh, really? That's interesting. Maybe you can tell your forest lady that you're not lying as well.
And the forest lord will, like, look over, beckon Caps, who will pause and begrudgingly go back, sort of stand in front of her. He'll sort of shift awkwardly. And there's no reason for me to say that to her. I'm sure she's not interested in our conversations. Lady Char will say, no, this strikes my fancy. Please go on. Tell me. Caps will look increasingly panicked and will say, I. Okay, yes, I was working with him.
But why?
Why? What do you think? Are you stupid? It was gonna kill me.
So they threatened to kill you, and you said you would give them something else? Us?
Something like that.
What do you mean, something like that?
I mean, think about it. He didn't know you were coming. Look.
With those bracelets, we were as good as dead if we didn't take them off.
I look. Come on. You survived.
Only because we managed to break them off. The bracelets compelled us not to.
I mean, you weren't even acting in self-defense. You knew we were going there, and you gave it to us just as we were going there.
You do realize you could have just not given us the bracelets, allowed us to kill the wolves, and you also would have been equally safe, right?
No, that's not true.
Yes. Then tell us what happened.
No, you are... you! I didn't know you were gonna live. Do you think you're the first human to try to kill these creatures? They prey on humans. They prey on Fae. If you didn't win, and they saw there was no bracelets, they would know it was me. I failed my bargain.
So you thought we came all this way, said that we would kill the wolves, and then fail? Their other prey was simply prey. This time we were the predators.
Hindsight's 20/20, okay?
You're really not giving your court a good name, a little guy. I'm really disappointed in you.
Like, you don't know what it's like, okay? The wolf's 6 times my size. He knows where I live.
Did they give you the bracelets, or did you make them
Yes.
yourself?
Yes, of course. Think Caps can make a bracelet like that?
I'm gonna insight check that as well.
Sure.
10.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted everybody here to know what happened. What happens next is none of my concern.
Look. I had to. I just literally had to.
You know what's interesting is you didn't have to.
Literally not true.
It is true.
And Lady Char couldn't find him. Lady Char hunted for weeks. At this point, Lady Char will speak up and say, only because they hid, but I was going to find the creature at any moment. These forests, these woods are mine.
I'm going to speak up and say, are you saying that your forest lord is incapable to her face right now?
No, of course not. I was just saying the situation wasn't being resolved. And...
So you're saying your forest lord is ineffective?
No, I'm saying that there's no reason for me to think that it was going to be resolved.
So you're saying you can't trust your forest lord?
No, I'm saying... Look, what would you have done if someone 10 times your size threatened you and no one could find him? No one could find him. Okay, and some tiny little people who are only 5 times your size say, oh yeah, we'll kill him. That's bullshit.
You're pathetic.
I'll leave him alone. He is kind of sad, but we don't.
You lied and left us for the wolves.
Yeah, and you bought it. Fucking buffoon.
You seem rather defensive when, in the end, we outsmarted your bracelet and didn't fall prey to them.
Wasn't even my bracelet, okay.
I do have to say, though, I got turned into a rabbit, and it was pretty fun for a minute.
Lady Char will say, so what should the punishment be? This transgression.
Well, if Caps would have had his way, we would have been eaten alive by a den of wolves.
That is true.
But look at him, he's just so sad, like... I don't know.
Caps is literally cowering at this point.
He's just like a sad little guy. I don't know. I feel like this isn't punishment enough. Bro is literally falling apart.
This is what I imagine Caps looks like, by the way.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, kind of like that. Basically.
That's mouse.
Obese mouse. It's a normal... It's not obese. But yeah. Mice kind of look obese. They're just very fluffy. So, HR will say, oh, you think eaten alive is the punishment?
I'm simply stating what he would have had happen to us.
No! Come on! I'm not even the one who fought you! Please be quiet, Caps. What about you, Elf?
I do not wish to see him suffer further.
Can you elaborate?
I think he's just a little guy. He doesn't know what to do with himself. We probably just shouldn't have fell for the little trick. Look at him. He's just so sad. I think he should just go back home and be happy.
So no punishment is what you're saying.
I mean, he did act out against the interest of your...
Court, that's true. I can't let him go off scot-free. What would the people say about my court?
What my question is would he have sold out his fellow Fae just as easily?
Perhaps. Oh, this is boring me now. If you can't come up with an alternate punishment, I'll just do whatever comes to my mind.
Oh, maybe he could, be Tack's little servant for a little while.
Tag?
Not Tack, sorry. Flump.
Do we trust this thing?
Flump can smack him up. There ain't no issue there.
Does Flump need help?
You never know. Besides, he could just, Flump will whip him into shape.
Lady Char ponders this. And how about you, Paladin? Are you comfortable with something like that? It's the aggrieved party.
I don't know if I would trust him to work under Tech or Flump.
Well, that is my opinion. The rest of it, I leave to you, of course.
If you really want my opinion, I think you should perhaps force him to work here. It would save him from future dangers. It would put him to work. Make him do something to attempt to atone for his sins.
Yes, it sounds perfectly okay. She yawns.
Well,
he can replace Crunkle's job. Make the outside of the shrine clean. That'll be his new lot.
I suppose Crunkle really did need help, so that's a good idea.
Looks like Crunkle catches the break.
Crunkle will just be the doorman. See, Cap's like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the mercy. Did not want to be eaten alive. So, lady, well.
Better than what you deserved.
Oh, yes, totally.
Oh, shit. Oh.
So the lady will dismiss you at this point, having grown weary.
Alright. We are dismissed.
And you guys can return home.
Woohoo!
Let's get the coin values out. Or, well, before I do, I think this should be the session end, obviously.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit late.
Very much.
How'd you guys feel about the session?
It was very fun.
Good. I think we kind of floundered around a little bit. I kind of figured we had to get into the hole. I was trying to figure out, a safe way to do that. I think it's good that we kind of took our time and figured out the bracelets, because if we went in there with them, that could have been real bad.
That could have been very bad.
But I liked the session overall. It was fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was fun.
I think it was fun. Nice little fight. The fight with the wolf creatures was harder than anticipated.
Oh yeah.
Or it was closer than anticipated. I don't think it was hard necessarily.
I feel I could have attacked way more, but I was trying to conserve because I didn't think that was gonna be the end of it.
Yeah, you thought there was gonna be a whole dungeon of these wolves?
Yep. I totally did when there was like a little way to go. So I was trying to conserve against the little ones, but if I just smoked them, would have been quicker, I think.
No, it's the classic conundrum mages face.
Yeah.
Do we expend all our spell slots, go supernova? Do we not?
Yeah.
Let me add that to the coffers.
Can you imagine I use all my spells and then there's a boss beyond everything?
Yeah, giant wolf. I'm the king of wolves.
Yeah. It's quite regrettable because I could have used my Sleet Storm to draw those guys out. But I was worried about it.
Can you cause a sleet storm underground?
Yep.
No clue.
Okay.
No clue.
How did you feel about the forest creatures you met? Namely, Lady
cool.
Char, the mouse, and the grandma. And I guess the wolves.
I think they've got pretty good personalities. Lady Char, she feels like a consistent character.
Yeah.
And I mean, the little mouse is a little shit. I dropped my guard for 1 second after not eating food.
Yeah.
This is what I get.
It's time on the face rank.
Yeah, I feel pretty silly about it, honestly.
It seemed like you were kind of wary of it. It's like, oh no, need nothing in return.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely slightly sussed out by that, but I was sort of...
It made sense. He said the same thing you guys said.
Yeah.
Well, fucker.
And so interesting. Okay, adventure.
Yeah. Can it be concluded at this point that the guy shoved into the hole was a wolf, or do I not know?
Out of character. I don't know if I should necessarily reveal.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like it's one of those like questions that may or may not, someone might think about, right? In character and out of character.
Morally dubious. I mean, I had a pretty good investigation check.
Yeah, you saw no signs, yeah.
Yeah, so
Unless they were inside of his body.
Could be.
Unless they were inside of, like, the wolves' bodies.
And it just poops out the bones.
Yeah.
I mean, you think they swallowed the bones whole, though?
I don't know.
That's not, like, a normal thing for wolves to do. That's why there's bones everywhere in the chamber.
Yeah, they pooped them out.
They poop in their own chamber.
They swallow the entire bone. I don't think so. Like, what?
Shit out of
Can you
skeleton.
imagine? Can you imagine, like, big ass, like, femur bones going through their digestive system and coming out the other end? Like, what?
Just like a couch. Moving a couch through a hallway.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Christ.
Oh, maybe Fey intestines are just like a tube.
It's just like straight front to back, mouth to butt.
Yeah.
Straight line.
Dude, that's some crazy shit.
They don't need complicated organs. They're Fey, right? Just magic. It's like a car wash.
Oh my god.
How in character do you think Layla and Keen feel about the events that transpired and the forest lord they live near?
We're going to think very differently about Faye from now on. After this little Caps betrayal.
I think perhaps it may have been a hasty decision to like talk about the little guy's thing because it's kind of embarrassing to like admit that we were tricked by such a little rat mouse. So I think she's kind of embarrassed a little bit because especially the forest lord, she's like super cool. She's above everyone. She acts like it, so it's like hard to be in her presence and admit to a mistake, you know?
Cool. We should do XP real quick as well.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm also like, I feel like the Forest Lord is very careless, but it's also surprising how much like Caps basically kept saying she was like failing and being ineffective, and I kept pointing it out, and it's like she did nothing.
I think a lot of her people have the same sentiment. She's probably listening to it all day.
Yeah, it seems like she's kind of like over it.
Let's see. Well, what did you want her to do, Gain? Are you expecting her to
I
like
wasn't sure.
fly into rage, eat Caps on the spot?
Perhaps. I mean, I was kind of trying to provoke something.
I think she's got more self-confidence.
But I also felt like I was being set up for it. Every time Caps responded, and he's like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she's not doing it. Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, it's been weeks, and I keep asking her, and nothing's happening. Oh, I'm not saying that. Like, I felt like it was the perfect setup.
Bro is flailing.
No. To be fair, it was indeed weeks. And he didn't keep asking. Indeed, keep asking. And the wolf did keep evading her.
Yeah.
Perhaps she has her own embarrassment about the subject.
Quite possibly.
One sec, and then copper. So I'm doing gold XP as well. The math's a lot simpler because there's no followers or anything, so you can just split the XP.
Yeah. By the way, since there's like gold XP, it technically means we're rolling for XP as well when we roll for gold, silver, copper. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I see.
Here's the thing. The monsters were the, like, majority of the XP, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's usually true. Gold XP is never a ton.
Look, I like gold XP. I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a fun incentive to get XP and not necessarily kill every monster. Pretty sure in 2E there's like an option where they did only gold XP. But if I did something like that, I'd have to rebalance the level XP charts. Or alternatively hand out thousands upon thousands of gold.
Okay, I have added that XP.
Yep, I enjoyed the session. I thought it was neat.
Yeah, voted too.
I'm so tired.
Is this 656 total XP?
Yeah, it's each player gets it. That's including the gold and etc. etc.
You got it.
You could, you met the Force Lord for the first time, right? Let me look at
That's true.
what's a medium encounter. In the challenge rating thingy. So I usually give milestone XP as well.
Okay. What do you think that could be?
I usually just look up like X level encounter in the encounter setup thingy.
Okay.
There's like a chart. It's kind of like an arbitrary number. What level are you guys?
5.
Okay. There you go.
Nice.
Big money.
I guess last question about the session. How does Layla feel about the letter from Navarra?
Pretty good actually. I think, it's nice to feel like it's, a person you can correspond to that's planning on settling, and, the idea of her talking to like other Wodekin is also very nice.
Yeah, so please the result of the letter. Stuff's moving in the right direction, basically.
Yeah. It's kind of like I don't want to drop. I feel like we have quite a few things we're kind of thinking about and handling, so I don't want to like drop any of the plot lines. I'm trying to hold them with letters and stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, well, I am gonna go and unwind, and then I've got editing to do, because I've got an early dentist appointment tomorrow. Just like a normal checkup.
Not fun.
It got moved up
Not
to
even this
an earlier time. It was so irritating to hear.
Thank you. But at least you can like get it over with, and then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the
You
day.
have the rest of the
True.
day ahead of you.
Yep. Yeah, look forward to playing games, playing D&D with you guys later.
Yeah.
Think it'll be fun. Maybe we could do some, some Lethal Company or something.
Yeah, it
Sure.
would be nice to do some lethal.
Yeah.